Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a nice week. We are going to play Mega Man X Command Mission, which is something that... I played it when it first came out. I remember really liking it, and that's about all I remember. It's another one in the line of... I'm crossing that line and saying I'm just going to emulate it, because they're probably never going to re-release this. So I figured we would just play it. And it will be fun, hopefully. Hopefully it's aged well, and I'm not immediately like, oh no, this is bad now. That all looks good to me. Let's do it, put me in coach. This is a Mega Man X RPG. Yes, they made a Mega Man RPG that isn't Battle Network.
Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion. I'm afraid the team that went in before you has likely perished.
That bodes well.
You are our final hope. If you fail this mission, then we will have no choice but to launch an indiscriminate assault on Giga City. The whereabouts of Epsilon are unknown. But we're getting an energy reading from a certain area of ruins. Survey the ruins first.
So this came out between X7 and X8. Something I didn't know, actually. I figured it was between those two games, but... Something I didn't know is that there was only a year between those two games.
Can't believe they sent only the 3 of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know if we're that good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things small and sleek, huh?
I do not like Zero's voice, I'll tell you that much.
Like you two. But believe me,
he sounds like a Chad.
I know this island's layout. Well,
who are you?
Hands, Shadow.
I don't trust you at all.
Okay, let's move. I know the perfect place for a hideout.
Mostly because I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen this character design ever, which tells me he's not gonna die very quickly or he's gonna betray us.
Are you two okay? X, use those stairs. We'll meet up top. This could be a trap. Be careful.
Finders keepers for any goodies.
That's the spirit, I guess. Aren't we gonna use all... Oh, are we gonna pull all of our resources together in the end anyway? Chapter 1, Infiltrate Giga City. Can't transmit to headquarters, but we can communicate to each other. If something happens, I'll be sure to contact you. Be careful. Okay, so, I didn't know there was only a year between X7 and X8. For some reason, I thought... I guess due to the quality of X7, I thought they took a couple of years before they attempted to make X8. But yeah, they came out a year apart. X7 came out in late 03. This came out in, like, mid 04, and then X8 came out in late 04. This was released for, I believe, the PS2 and the GameCube. This is the GameCube version. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't even know where to begin with PS2 emulation. I had a GameCube emulator, and I know that it works pretty well. So, this is how we played Sonic Heroes. So, hopefully we don't run into any emulation quirks. As I press all of the buttons and find out that they don't do anything. There's like... I can't go anywhere. Except for this door. Random battles. Yes. Oh, that's a lot. Weapon energy is 50%. What's action trigger? I don't remember any of this stuff. Hit him with the missiles, and then just blast him. him with the missiles and just blast him. Yeah, I did it. There wasn't a tutorial, I'm surprised. They were like, you'll figure it out. It's very 2004, I guess. Oh, back it up, hold on. Help. You don't understand. Menu, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't. No. Why would you do this to me? You can't invert the camera controls. Oh, my God. No. Not like this. Okay. Well, I'll just have to get used to it, I guess. Anyway, what else was I gonna say about this game? Not a whole lot, honestly. I don't remember a lot about it. I just remember liking it. I have vivid memories of playing it at a friend's house. What is this? Even though, like, I owned the game, for some reason, I vividly remember going to his house for, like, a sleepover and staying up all night playing it. We have a save data point already? Like, yeah, sure. Yes. Yes. Hooray. Nope, you don't understand. There we go. I was like, where's the dash button? Hey guys, I found a thing, including some random battles. Yes. Try using the sub-weapon. That's like the extent of the tutorial, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We in there. Yo, double turn. You'd love to see it.
I did it.
It's gonna take a while to get used to. Disable security. Sure. How could that? When do they ever give you an opportunity to disable security in a video game and it's the wrong thing to do? Did you just operate some? Uh-oh. Yeah, I found and activated what seemed to be a security terminal. It said that some lock was disabled. Did anything happen on your end? The door you unlocked is the door to the place in West Block where Shadow and I are. The system is structured so that the door in West Block can only be controlled from East Block where you are. The door in East Block can only... Yeah, I got it. Okay. Cool. Why is he have an energy scarf? What a weird design choice. So the... Okay. So the bar beneath... That's my weapon energy. Red is where it's going to fill up to next turn. My health is on the turn order. That's interesting.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
We? Does that use... I use, like, all of my weapon energy. I maybe made a mistake. Oh, is that why I couldn't charge it up all the way? Because my weapon energy wasn't full. Okay. I got you. Interesting. Interesting. I keep getting distracted by, like, mechanics. Apologies. Scarlet, Volpe, Riley, how you guys all doing? Make a new character to kill, it's easy so you don't kill an important character. You're not wrong. The problem is that in video games, oftentimes you can, like, feel it, where you're like, I can tell this character is throwaway, so it's like foreshadowing without actually being intentionally written foreshadowing. Yeah, it depends on the game, Volpe. In this particular instance, when I push left on the stick, it doesn't go the way I expect it to go. Check out this ambiance. Okie dokie. When you face many enemies, use the action trigger. Oh, so that has AoE effect? Okay. I don't have a lot of weapon energy though, so I'm just gonna blast him in the face. And he's gonna die anyway, so why would I... Uh-oh. He mad? Easy.
I did it.
Yeah, so you can see enemy HP too down on the turn order. What? Thanks, Zero. You're helping. Reinforced light armor aerial reploid mock Gentra. FM modification system production process all green rollout. Okay. Super heavy cannon reploid Silverhorn. Are these all of the Mavericks? Ultra mobile Bobcat reploid Wild Django. I think these are like the Mavericks that we're gonna be fighting through. We'll finish production. The reploids have already left the pods. Shoot, I knew it. There are 4 pods at my side too. Of course, all the customization was finished. This is my first detail with you, and I'm not optimistic about the future. Shut up, Shadow. You're probably gonna die, so I'm not optimistic about your future either. We're not getting anywhere with this. We gotta check the upper floor. The doors here have been destroyed, so there's no need to unlock them. I unlocked the doors from your side, and now we should both be able to proceed. Time to head to the upper floor. I'm also having an issue where Legends taught me that L1 and R1 controls the camera, and that is not the case here. So I keep pressing those, and just that doesn't do anything. I just used the sub-weapon. How long are you going to be throwing? Mega Man! Don't try to use the micro missiles.
I did it.
I guess we can go. Ooh, that recharged? What is it? Or can I not pick it up? Alright, so X brings up the map. And Y brings up the menu. Oh, my sub-tank is 200% full. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotcha. So I don't need that tank right now, is what you're getting at. Anti-lock. I don't know what that does. But I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, so far the battles are pretty fast. It's the beginning of the game, it's fine. Ah. Do I level up?
I did it.
Yes, I do. It's just semi-slow. Okay. Hey, Zenny. I'll just say that. And I can't complain, Scarlet. I feel better after taking... I'm glad that I took that extra time off. I was gonna start this on Monday, right after the Legends catastrophe on Sunday, and like I was like kind of committed. When I went to sleep like Monday morning, I was like, yeah, we're gonna play Command Mission tonight. And then I got up and I was like, you know what? I shouldn't. I should probably not. Error occurred during production. Reploid requires maintenance. Good. Good. Oh, R1 changes, like, the map zoom, but it's very subtle. Battles. And I just took those last 2 nights to basically just do nothing, which is... I guess it's what I needed, even though... there's that part of me that keeps going, you could have gotten all these things done, and you chose not to. So that's irresponsible, but it's like, you know what? Let's,
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
let's do one of those. I'm dying. This is bad. Oh, I can use sub-tanks in battle. You'll love to see it. Hyper mode? Equipped fortified armor can equip for 6 more rounds. That sounds fun, but I'm not going to do it right now. When can I start analyzing enemies? Because that's something that I'm going to get addicted to and never going to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, the bottom right is turn order. It'll make a lot more sense when there's a lot more characters involved. Right now it's a little nonsensical because there's, like, an enemy and X. Scarface? What? This could be sticky too. High performance reploids are complete. How are things on your end? 2 were produced here as well. One of them was Epsilon. Who's Epsilon? Why is that important? Huh, eight normal bosses and 4, like, I guess you would call them, would you call them fortress bosses? Interesting. Melt missile? I don't know what the hell that is. Yes. Because what could happen? What could happen? What? This is Final Fantasy VII bullshit. Get this out of here. What the hell? Government Maverick Hunter detected neutralizing target. Well, fuck it. Kill him. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no. I don't really feel the need to charge up the action trigger against one enemy. So we're just gonna keep doing that.
I did it.
X-Heart? LE 100? That's life energy, right? So sometimes enemies will drop heals at the end. That's nice. Obtained force. What is equip force metal to units to customize them? Oh my god, that's not a good tutorial screen, dude. Shows present level max life energy and current life energy, weapon energy, face icon, hyper mode activations. Shows current parameters. Blue numbers represent parameters which will rise when FM is equipped. Red indicates parameters that will drop. Okay, so force metal is basically just equipment. Shows equipped FM. Each character has a different number of FM slots for equipping force metals. No slot indicates areas that cannot have equipped. Values on the lower right represent erosion and immunity. The higher the right value rises above the left value, the higher the risk of FM hazard occurring. Okay, so they have like they have like capacity, maximum capacities, weight limits, if you will. Okay. Oh. Okay, it takes more energy, does less damage, but it lowers their shielding. Yeah, sure. I don't hate this plan. X only revived once from KO with 10% life energy. And that just gives you 100 life energy. I mean, why not, right? It's awfully convenient that that enemy had a had an item that specifically only X can use. What are the chances? Meet up here, I'll be waiting for you on the central floor. Holy hell. Alright. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should have gone straight for the goodies. What have I done? I think I just gave up a bunch of stuff. And hopefully we don't die, because I didn't save. That's a hippo.
Who the heck is this?
Oh, we just in there. Okay. Preparing shark missile for launch. X is dying. Alright. So Zero also has micro missiles and heat haze, which I have no idea what that does. I guess let's find out. Okay, looks like it might be a buff or something. Holy hell. X, we're going to have you heal. Nice. Love to see it. Ah. Let's just hit the missile, I guess. Doesn't matter, it's gonna launch anyway. Looks like you can kill it in 2 hits though, so this is gonna. It could have been worse. Crack has appeared in his head. I think they want me to hyper mode. X fire? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Whatever. I don't know what this does. Okay. So I just want to use the action trigger? Oh, so the heat haze makes his attacks hit multiple times. Should I heal a little bit? Nah, we're just gonna go in there. Oh, I ain't gonna be good. Here I was all proud of myself for blowing its head off. Game specifically with Axel as the main character? Not that I remember. I hope not. Because fuck Axel. Stop with the missile, Jesus. Oh, baby. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you can't see boss health, though. I only just now realized that the boss is just one big bar, so you can't see how much health they have left. What? That was not a lot of damage for the amount of effort that I just had to go through. That was not a lot of damage. Oh, come on, X. You had one job. I think Zero's gonna die. It's highly possible. Never mind, he's gonna hit X instead. It's fine. Alright, let's... I don't know. That's gonna use... Well, no, because we have... It goes up to 200? Yeah, let's go ahead and use a big one. So had you'd never played this one, Scarlet? Were you aware of it and you just never really saw anything about it? Just hit him normal. I seem to remember it being, like, surprisingly good. I was not paying attention to the missile again. I'm bad. That was a lot of damage. X might die. It's a good thing he has a revive.
Thanks a lot.
How would I revive otherwise? Heals virus status, revives and recover. Okay, so I have reboots. That makes sense. Okay, whatever. The analog stick does not work very well for that, at all. The D-pad actually worked better, if you can believe that. There is a Mega Man Racing game. I was gonna play it at some point, but it's definitely gonna be a... Oh, we finished a game and we have an hour left in the stream kind of thing, I think. I don't think it's a game that I could play for a full stream. But that was definitely something else that I have lined up and ready to go. Yeah, it was for PlayStation 1. Oops, I meant to hit that first. Later, loser.
I did it!
Okay, it was a little sketchy, but fire missile guard buster. Did I lose 0 again already? What the hell? Wrong button, my bad. Is there a button that... Ah, L pivots the camera behind you. I think I'm just gonna spam that instead of trying to, like, use the actual camera controls at the end of the day. Was that full tank refill? Hot damn. Oh, you didn't know about the racing game? Yeah, it's called Battle and Chase. Yeah, it was for the PlayStation 1. I don't think it ever came out in the States. It was localized, but it only came out in Europe, I think. I might be wrong on that. It was on the GameCube PS2 Mega Man X collection, randomly. I don't know why they put it on that, of all things, but... Yeah, there was definitely an era where they made just a bunch of random Mega Man games, because why not? In, like, late 90s throughout the 2000s was when they were just like, we're just gonna keep making Mega Man games. I keep pressing the wrong button, jeez. This looks locked. Also, I didn't lose 0. They made it sound like I was going to, but no, he's still here. Wow, it didn't kill him. Impressive. I might redo my button mapping. I'm worried about confusing myself, because once again, I'm using the stinky PS4 controller. And the way I have it laid out in the way the Switch controller's laid out. Because typically, whenever I hear press the A button, I reach for where it would be on the Switch controller, which is the button on the right. But with the way that interface is set up in the top, when I see Y and X, I think it's like the top and the right buttons. So I keep, like, pressing the wrong button there. So I might try and change that at some point.
I did it.
Yeah, I could, in theory, invert the camera controls by just remapping the controls. There's potential downsides to that if those buttons ever mean... If that stick ever means anything anywhere else. It might cause problems, if that makes sense. Let's hit him with one of these. It'll probably kill all the bats. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, nice.
Hardly a fight.
I wouldn't say it's too much work, it's just there might be potential downsides. Okay, so that door's just locked. It's not even on the map. I'm gonna go look at it anyway, because you can't stop me. Oh. It's not locked, but it's also, we're choosing to tell you that you don't have to go that way. Sorry, I'm fussing with something really quick. That's better. Nice. Damn, I should have heat hazed it.
I did it!
Experience. Have we been, like, getting anything else? We did get that fire missile. 80 power? Holy hell. Let's, we're gonna give him that. Oh. And faster turn? Why not, is the way I see it. Do you think we're gonna run into an enemy that's gonna kill Shadow, or are we gonna have to kill him? Should they have just called him Max and, like, just so we really knew what we were getting into, or... Wow! That has to be a pixel of hell. There's Emma. I think that's exactly what you're saying, Volpe.
Hardly a fight.
Random battles. I'm already tired of it. Could I launch a fire missile here and then switch targets? No. As soon as you start to attack, your target's locked. Okay. That would have been kind of neat. He doesn't even look like a Shadow. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that's what his character, what his name was gonna be. You know what I mean?
Hardly a fight.
Usually a name like that, you look at the character and you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, you look like a Shadow. I think it's more just, like, my memory of playing this game I remember enough about it to know that he's not a permanent party member. Like, he's not somebody you have through the entire game, I'm pretty sure. Which is like, well, then clearly something's gonna happen, right?
Shadow, are you okay?
Yeah, look at this evil motherfucker.
Yeah. But look.
You can see it in his eyes.
Huh?
In his low-resolution eyes. Who the hell are you?
Epsilon?
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon, the Rebellion Army Commander.
Well, well. So the great commander came out just to greet us?
Zero's voice is
Heard
terrible.
many things about you. The great Maverick Hunters, X and Zero.
And
You truly
that other guy.
are elite replicants. Won't you fight alongside us? Fight for a common vision.
Shut your trap, Maverick!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
You're in no position to make offers. This is 3 versus 1, buddy.
I have a feeling it's 2 versus 1.
What is it?
Shadow? No way!
Shadow is a believer. He understands our goals. I'll ask again. Whose side are you on?
Okay, Epsilon. My answer is... this!
Did we do it?
Zero!
Silence.
Oh, is this the game she's from? I think I forgot that.
Zero! Behind you!
Who the hell is this guy?
Zero!
They're everywhere. Oh, he's dead. Again.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Oh no.
Join us, X.
I don't care what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as you know, I am a maverick hunter. Shadow, I can't forgive you.
Look at this evil motherfucker. What, are we gonna fight and everyone's gonna watch? X, you need to get the hell out of here. What did he just rocket jump?
Why you? You won't get away.
Let him go. He will be back. My subjects, the time has come to show the world our vision.
Okay, Ultron. What happened? Zero's dead. Again.
Where am I? Oh,
X, you've come too. This place is known as New Hope.
but what about Zero?
Take it slowly, X. I don't know what happened, but you've taken some serious
Yeah, I
damage.
can't tell if he, like, launched
This is
himself
the
with,
Resistance hideout.
like, a blast, or if he just did that to distract them and then jumped. It was very unclear. Chapter 2. Recapture Central Tower. Oh man, we're back in here already, okay. I was expecting like an hour of cutscenes, because it's a JRPG. There's random battles here? What the hell? Okay. I thought this was a safe space. I beg your pardon. Why are these things like the most difficult enemy I've seen so far? Excuse me? Stop, please. And the whole Maverick thing is really tricky now, I realized, because X7 and X8 kind of, like, fuck it up. Because it's supposed to be a virus, right? But then, isn't the whole thing in X8 that people can, like, Reploids have figured out that they can choose to go Maverick? So it's not a virus, because they can just will it. It's very muddy, because now they make it seem like going Maverick is a choice, and not some... Virus implies it's something you can't control, but,
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
I get the feeling that Maverick is really just a term for, like, rebel, I guess. And I guess there's multiple reasons why you might rebel. It's a choice to get the virus. I don't think that's what they're getting at. But maybe. Hi.
X, can you hear me?
Colonel, I have some bad news. Shadow betrayed us.
What?
The mission plans were leaked. They got Zero.
Again!
X, are you okay?
Colonel Redips?
Redips?
Shoot,
What a name.
I can't get a clear signal in here.
Federation agents have illegally entered Giga City space. Repeat, illegal entry.
Uh-oh.
Report any sightings of suspicious Reploids immediately.
I can totally see X being the type of character that's like, if somebody spots him, he's like, I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious. You're a Maverick. Like, he just shrugs everything off with... Yeah, it sounds like something a fucking Maverick would say. X is a shithead, is kind of what I'm getting at. Oh, I don't know which way I want to go. Well, I can't go that way, because that guy was blocking everything off. Well, I see a locked door to the south, so we should probably go that way first. Yeah. This is a nothing. shopping mall closed? What is this place? There's a mall here? Yeah, I'll take a save. I'm not gonna say no to that. Gotta love how just lightning fast saving is on emulator. What's this? Yo, gotcha? There's a figure vending machine. It reads 2 treasure tokens. Select the series. I don't have any tokens, so I don't think it particularly matters, but yo, gotcha? Like, way back before gotcha was, what, popularized? I'm not talking to, like, anybody. And that's probably gonna cause problems later, but whatever.
Hold it.
Get a load of this guy.
You're X, aren't you? I heard about you on the news. Sorry, but I had to report you.
You're with the rebellion forces?
I'm not a supporter of Epsilon, but shouldn't you, as a Reploid, support the idea of our independence?
Dude, he's dead.
Who are you?
Trust me, I didn't do that for you.
Okay, Gambit.
I'm neither Maverick nor Rebellion. But if I brought your head to the Rebellion army, it would fetch a pretty penny.
Oh, you're one of those guys, okay.
A bounty hunter.
Well done, chump. That's quite a grasp of the obvious you've got there. Now let's rumble!
You're just a Maverick. Fucking Maverick.
I'm Spider. It's a pleasure.
Your name's Spider? Oh, I don't like the look of this. I really like Maverick Hunter X. I think it's a really well put together game. But something I don't like about that game is the dialogue. Because X basically, whenever anybody disagrees with X, he's just like, "You're just a Maverick. Like, why even bother talking to you? You're just a Maverick." And it's really just annoyingly written. And I'm kind of seeing that that's probably going to be a thing in this game, too. I think it's the same voice actor, actually. It sounds like him.
How's that?
Ow. Smash it with hyper mode. Okay. You ready?
Here goes nothing.
I think they should re-release Maverick Hunter X. It would be really easy to just, like, upscale it. I think it's a very well put together game. I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Why is it called the X Fire Armor when he has, like, an electric arm?
You're pretty good.
Uh-oh, somebody's giving up.
Drat. I was ready to finish you off. We'll pick this up later.
Were you?
The more you run, the higher the bounty.
Wait!
There's just no talking to you. You're just a... Oh, R focuses the camera behind you too. I guess I want to go this way. Yo, more gotcha? Passwords? I'm wrong button. I apologize. Sometimes I think something that's very amusing to me about game design is thinking about how often they, like, probably start with very basic mechanics. I think, like, it was very early on in the game where they were, like, in the game development cycle, that they were like, what if we put, like, instead of treasure chests that you have to stop and pick up, what if we make it something that you have to dash through? And they were like, hey, this is fun. And, like, it's surprisingly satisfying. And that alone could have been something that was like, this game actually feels like it's its own game. It's not just a Final Fantasy game with Mega Man X. Like, it actually makes it feel like, oh, this is different. Something so simple as that just can make a game pop, you know?
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! I did it!
Hell, that was probably what made them say, hey, let's give him a scarf, because it's gonna look cool when he's dashing around all the time. It's interesting to, like, reverse engineer those mechanics and be like, how did they come up with this stuff? I think, at least.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Okay, that was maybe not the best idea to do it at 50%, but whatever. He said he isn't a Maverick. That sounds like something a Maverick would say, though. We're just trying to get into character as X, because that's his thought processes most of the time. And yeah, if you had the opportunity to play Maverick Hunter X, I'd recommend it. I think it's good. Unfortunately, it's not exactly easy to play. It basically comes down to emulate it. What? You little fucker. What? I would say
You are the
yes,
Maverick Hunter X, are you not?
but
I am
he's
Ale.
like...
I am a member of the Resistance.
Okay, Ale, what's going on around here?
I don't think he does it for the money, I guess
If
is the
you've made
difference.
it this far, then you've probably already figured out that the leader of our resistance, Chief R, has been caught by the Rebellion Army.
This is the first I've heard of this
So,
Chief R
You've
character.
come to rescue Chief R?
Yes. That's why I came to the governor's precinct. But alone, I will not stand a chance.
Well, I'm here on a reconnaissance mission. Rescuing Chief R might be the best way to get the information I'm after.
Thank you, X. Well then, if you're going to help me...
What the
You
fuck?
had better take this ID. With it, you will be able to enter and exit the governor's precinct.
Ale, wait! Wait!
What the hell is
There
happening?
is no time. Leave them to me. Just go.
Ale! Look at the condition you're in!
Please. You have to help Chief R.
Ale!
Well, that's a throwaway character if I've ever seen one.
I will not let you pass.
Well, that was all very dramatic. But anyway, bounty hunters do it for, like, they'll work for anybody, right? Whereas X is very specifically, like, taking down certain targets, I guess?
Ale.
Oh man, character I knew for exactly 30 seconds. I'll remember you. I knew you for as much time as this battle is probably going to take. Oh god, what have I done?
Okay.
Just tap him once. I already like the flow of battle. Balancing the weapon energy is interesting, I think. Because you could either use it for smaller hits, or you could save it up for a bigger hit.
Shot! Now! Yeah!
Become violently angry after losing a friend. Oh my god.
Oh, shoot!
Oh god, what have I done?
Thanks a lot!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Fuck. This is bad. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, Capcom used to make RPGs, but they certainly, like, they're not really known for it these days, are they?
I did it!
Yeah, I was kind of getting kicked around on that one, for sure. Ah, you fully heal when you level up, though. Mega Fire? What's that? Well, no, because they make Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, but turn-based RPGs aren't really in their wheelhouse, you could argue. Oh. Okay, so it's 2 extra power, 5 extra armor and shield, but it weighs twice as much. So it's gonna slow him down. I think I'm gonna do it, though. Next attack calculated at power X 1.5 or power X2 for stacked attack. So it can stack twice? Am I reading that correctly? I think I like my current setup there. Oh, nothing else there yet. Okay. Yeah, this way, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't get turned around. I did not. I heard that a new Tekken was announced, and I thoroughly don't care. But it's been a while since there's been a Capcom versus SNK, right? So that's pretty neat. Oh, come on. This motherfucker's gonna run away if I don't kill him fast enough, isn't he? Yeah, that was a while ago then. Damn, that's even further back than I thought. Man, people complain about there not being any Marvel vs. Capcoms, but, like, it's been even longer since they've done one of those, so... Oh, it's a cute little metal. You're gonna blow him up. Oh no, he's defending. Honestly, I could probably not burn through that card.
I did it.
Yeah, there was a PlayStation presentation yesterday too, right? I didn't watch that one, and I didn't hear that much from it. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Here goes.
I think.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
That worked out better than I expected. It's 100 Zenny a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot. Are they trapped on the other side of this door? Because I just walked right in. So... Your warranty is up? What a line. What a line. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff announced. I just didn't catch a lot of it.
I did it.
And I guess ultimately it might not really matter to me that much, I guess, because, I mean, there's probably stuff that is...
Yeah, lousy meddler. But you do live up to your name as a legendary maverick hunter.
A little too much for a common soldier?
What? Spider! So, you think you can beat him?
What'll it pay?
Oh, so it's money, is it? Very well. If you can stop X, you can have as much as you like. In good time, we, the rebellion forces, will rule over all. Once we do, there'll be plenty of money to go around.
I don't care who rules over who. But I could use a blank check.
I'm sure there was some stuff in their presentation that was multi-platform, so I should probably still catch up on it. I was about to ask which way did I come in, and then I realized that the door that has the giant word "in" over it is probably the entrance point. Yeah, I don't think there's been any mention of that Dragon Quest game being localized, unfortunately. That's probably a new, No, it's not a thing at all. Oh, it's a force metal. Okay. Resistance of virus up. I wonder what virus does. Is that just poison? Ooh, hit ratio? I do like the sound of that. Yeah, I hope that they're gonna put Harvest Moon 64 on the English one too. Because that would be one that I'd be like, yeah, I'd like to play that again. And it was localized, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't release it here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I assumed I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah, story, it's complicated because, like, what? It's something with, like, I don't know what company it is, but there's a video game studio in Japan that made the Story of Seasons games. And when they started localizing them to release in America, they got another company to do the licensing, and that, or the localization rather, and that company changed the name to Harvest Moon, and then that company, like, they copyrighted the name Harvest Moon, but they're not working together anymore, so they can't release the games and call them Harvest Moon because this other company still owns that name, or something like that. So like any older Harvest Moon game is, and maybe that's why they're not releasing Harvest Moon 64 on the English Switch Online. Like, maybe that's it. Maybe because they're like, well, we have to, like, get in there and change the name, which is something that we don't want to do. I don't know. Oh, this is locked, okay. But basically, yeah, whenever they release a Story of Seasons game, now. Which I said during my reaction that, like, I kind of wish the one they showed was a new one. It's another remake. Which seems to be the only thing they do anymore. But, whenever you see Story of Seasons, that's Harvest Moon, basically. And if a Harvest Moon game comes out, those aren't, like, actual Harvest Moon games. If that makes any sense. It's kind of convoluted. I think there was a Harvest Moon game, like, last year, but it was basically them trying to make a profit off of having the franchise name.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to get that particular remake, because that was the GameCube one. It might have been on other platforms too, but it at least came out on GameCube. That's where I had it. And I remember it being pretty good. I feel like I should also check out the previous one that came out, because I think that's the remake of the Game Boy Advance one, which I think was also considered to be really good. It was kind of bittersweet, because I like games like that, for sure. But there was also, like, 5 of them in that Nintendo Direct, which was kind of overkill. Like, it was a little much. Whoops. My bad.
Oh, shoot. I did it.
Now what?
What? Huh?
Oh, this clown again.
You've really stirred things up, X. Which is perfect for my line of work.
Filthy bounty hunter!
The name is Spider. Now say your prayers.
X is just such a fucking hothead. Oh.
Too bad for you, but I can see you like you're in slow motion. This ID.
Don't touch that! A money grubber like you doesn't deserve to lay his hands on that.
X, you knew the guy for like 2
That
seconds.
is
Stop
all that
acting.
remains of a Reploid who gave his life for his beliefs.
So he died?
Yes, that's right. He sacrificed himself so Chief R could be saved and the rebellion forces defeated. A creep who does dirty work for small change has no right to lay hands on Ael's soul.
So, he gave it to you after he died, huh?
I mean, no, he gave it and then he died.
Sorry, Django, but I'm through with this job.
Yeah, blasted bounty hunter! You won't get away with this! Calling all guards! Destroy both of them!
Yeah, I may be a dirty bounty hunter, but I won't defile a friend's soul. I'll take care of this trash on the way home. You get moving and help Chief R.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean, what do you mean?
A friend?
X is like, oh my god, the guy I knew for 15 seconds and then he died had friends? He had a backstory? What the hell? Why didn't he tell me? In all the seconds I knew him, he never told me that he had friends. I have a feeling this might hurt. Oh my god, it crit? I'm getting, like, a lot of mileage out of that resurrect. More than I probably should. Mega Thunder sounds fun. Not that I know what it is, but it sounds fun.
Chief R, I'm here to save you.
Oh, that's the guy.
Thank you, but who are you?
I'm X, a maverick hunter, sent by the government.
So you're X. I see. What about my men? The Resistance?
I managed to rescue a few of the imprisoned, but it's possible that others escaped during the attack. And Ale sacrificed himself to allow me to come this far.
Ale? He did that?
Yeah, my good friend R. So, you refuse to work with the Rebellion Army?
I've already explained to you. You could scrap my whole body and even the smallest screw would resist you.
R and X, you are utter fools to resist the future kings of the Reploids. Yeah, but you know,
R and X and every other every other Reploid that has a single letter as their name.
I'll bring this whole building down to the ground too, right along with this dirty traitor.
An explosive device?
Yeah, you won't have a screw left to resist after this.
No.
Chief, can you think of any way I can defuse that thing?
I can. If you go to the monitor room where Django was, you can stop it. I'll stay here and tell you the route. Don't let me down.
Oh god. What? Then why is the door there? I should have healed. Like 100%. I'm just gonna use the max one. They've been pretty generous about refilling my sub-tank, so I should probably use it more frequently. Alright, just give him a tap. We're gonna let that, whatever the hell it's called, charge up all the way. But yeah, going back on this whole weapon energy system. One of Sakurai's videos that I thought has been really enlightening so far was the early one where he talked about risk versus reward. And I think this weapon energy system is like a good example of that. Because you can either use it in smaller bursts, or you can take the risk to fill it up and then you get the reward of having a big hit. Like, I think this is a system that he would have been like, yes, this works. Oh. Okay, it's a bunch of items. I have a lot of items so far. Yeah, I saw that they didn't air it over there. Which makes sense. They have a lot going on right now. Yeah, I imagine they still released it, they just didn't do, like, a proper premiere for it. It would have been kind of silly to not release it, considering they could have just watched, like, the US one, probably. That's mostly the same stuff. Ow.
I did it!
Look at that. Oh, humor. Should have let my weapon energy charge. I've already kind of figured out that if I just let it charge up, I can kind of just murder everything in one go. I wonder if there's ever any, like, what would we call these? Like, sub-weapons, I guess? I wonder if there's any of those that, like, are AoE. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this. Fine. Coward. Tank parts? What's that? Is that like an upgrade for the tank? Because that would be pretty cool. Oh yeah. I did notice that, like, smaller part next to the other two, and I was like, what the hell is that? And now I have a second one, so I guess I already got tank parts somewhere else and I didn't notice. The left door, eh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Put it on. Ow. How... I'm trying to figure out how to read the health meters a little bit more. Because, like, I'm trying to figure out... I wish you could, like, see my cursor on screen, I guess. Because you have, like, the little icon that has, like, the enemy or the character's portrait in it. Is it the top of the icon or the bottom of the icon that serves as, like, the health indicator? I'm guessing it's the bottom, because it has kind of like that little pointer to it. And you see how the part behind it has all the... There's like a gap at the top, and then there's a bunch of lines. So I'm guessing that the health meter is between those lines. It doesn't extend the entire way, it's just between those lines. I'm trying to, like, better gauge, like... So looking at it now, how much health do I have? I have, like, basically 60%, right? Even though it looks a little bit more like 50% if you look at the full bar. It's kind of, like, a little strange to read, I think.
Hard shot. Now. Yeah.
Ow. Fuck you.
I did it.
So much for making sure the self-destruct goes off. Excellent, excellent work. Hold on, though. Is there, like, loot down here? Where am I going? What do you mean? With the meters?
Oh, shoot. I did it.
They just throw sub-tank refills at you. We want to go up this way, probably. I could kind of see what you mean, I think.
I did it.
I'll be curious to find out when it comes out. Have you played the Battle Network games before? I'm just gonna go back and save after I got that loot. Because I'm curious. I was getting a lot of Battle Network vibes from Legends. Never interested you. Honestly, that's fair.
You meddling maverick hunter!
Django, what you're doing is wrong. I'm gonna take you down.
There's no use talking to him, X. He's a Maverick hunter, or he's a Maverick. Like he's there's just no talking to this guy.
Yeah. You're a fool if you think a single maverick hunter has the power to take me on. So you use this to sneak into the building.
Spider!
Django! Keep your hands off that! Creeps like you have no business touching it! Back off, if you know what's good for you.
Well, Coop had a sense of fucking honor all of a sudden.
Fine. I'll make short work of you both!
Yeah, it's like an alternate universe kind of thing. And I think, honestly, the gameplay... Most of what I really like about Battle Network is the overall, like, world, like, the concept of the world and, like, the characters and the art design. The gameplay actually leaves a little bit... I like the gameplay itself. I tend to not like deck building too much. Item capture? So what, you steal? And twin missiles? I wonder what his action trigger does. Let's go ahead and heal X.
Okay.
No, Spider's a permanent member. I couldn't remember the guy's name, but I, like, vividly remembered him being a character. Just go in. Are you gonna check it out when the Legacy Collection comes out? Like, are you gonna give it a chance now? Or are you still not super interested in it? I mean, I'm gonna play the whole damn thing, so... Maybe they'll give you more of a look at it, and you'll be like, oh, I actually like this. I'm gonna play the shit out of that collection, for sure. Okay, so I can stop using the steel now. Got it.
Ready?
Oh, shoot!
Stole speed? Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I should probably heal first.
Okay.
Probably should have done that last turn, actually, but...
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Ow, no! Ow, no!
What do you want to bet Spider's action trigger is gonna be roulette based? Okay, I was kind of close. Oh god, I have to actually, like... I mean, isn't this just... Isn't this a really good hand? I don't understand. Did I just get lucky and get a really good hand here? Isn't this like a flush or something? I'm not good with poker hands. There might be a learning curve here. But isn't this like a really good hand?
Take this, the final card. Ow, no!
Oh, that's what RSF is, Royal Straight Flush. So yeah, that was like the best, the best hand I could have gotten.
Ow, no!
Yeah, I've never played even like video game poker, so I'm very unfamiliar with
Ready?
a lot of that stuff. 800 isn't even that much. I don't think. Does he have a hyper mode too? Trickstar? Oh, so you can like... The amount of rounds you can use is like shared between characters. Alright, I think I'm going to do one of these. I have to sneeze again. Oh no, his just lasts longer, because X still has 3 rounds left.
Ow, no! Ready?
No, it did look like... It looked like the attack hit twice, but that he blocked one of them. So it could have potentially been like double that, which would have been a significant amount of damage.
Ow, no!
I like this set piece, by the way, with like the low sun and the dramatic shadows, and goes to show you that like just some of these older games, if the art style's strong enough, they have actually aged pretty well. Uh-oh.
Ow, no!
Good, I was just about out of sub-tanks, so...
I did it!
He was easier than the hippopotamus, what the hell? Oh, I just got a full nother sub-tank, you love to see it. Oh, baby. God, my nose is itchy as hell tonight, what the hell?
Thanks, Spider. You really helped me out.
X, you defeated Django.
Oh, now we have to
Chief R.
lament the death of the character we
Yes,
knew for
I did,
15
but
seconds.
Without Spider, I would have been in trouble.
I see.
I'm pretty sure it would have been okay,
Give you
actually.
my thanks. You fought for our comrade, Ale.
Ale was my partner, back when I started bounty hunting. I goofed, and he got wasted for it.
I see. Quite a lucky coincidence that you were here.
A coincidence? I bet Ale was the one who brought us together.
Oh my god, shut up. I expect getting that Royal Straight Flush was probably scripted. It seems incredibly unlikely that...
We somehow managed to regain the base.
The base, huh? That's great. But what good does a base do us when there's just 3 of us?
You're quite right, but I have an idea. 30 miles northwest, there's an old force metal mine on Tiana Island. Reploids at the mine who resisted the rebellion army are still trapped inside. It's essentially a POW camp.
So if we bust the Reploids out, they might join us?
Yes, and there's one girl we really need. The system operator, Nana. If we could rescue her, she could restore functionality at our base.
Okay, onward. Off we go. How do I get there? Oh. Okay.
That blasted R. Do this, do that.
Shut up.
You get all the dirty work. And for no pay, too.
That's because R's a strategy Reploid, and you're just designed for fighting.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I've got my own goals. That's why I'm willing to work.
Goals?
Yeah. To blow the rebellion army to bits. No more working small-time jobs. Now let's move.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be annoyed with that character. Paper hero. I wonder if there was anything that I could have done back in the base. Oh well.
Hey!
What? Huh? What?
Yo, you okay?
Wait, you guys aren't Rebellion Army?
I'm X. Our resistance opposes the army.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Massimo. Call me Steel Massimo.
Massimo. I remember hearing of a warrior named Massimo fighting the rebellion army.
Then you're on our side. What do you say, Massimo? Join us?
Yeah. So, first things first. Can you help me bust the roids out of this camp?
Roids? Lloyds. Reploids, not reproids. Was that had to be a localization error, right? It's just like Final Fantasy 13, no open spaces. It's not like an open game, no. Final Strike during battle. Activated when you deplete 75% of enemies' vitality attacks during one turn. All 3 units must be active. Appears when Final Strike when Final Strike is activated, press A before the countdown reaches 0 to activate or B to cancel. Okay. But yeah, it's a fairly linear game from what I remember. I mean, a lot of JRPGs in this era were pretty linear, I think. I think that's the only reason 13 was criticized for it so heavily compared to a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, which are also very linear, is the fact that when 13 came out, it was very much a thing where games were starting to be less linear. Ooh, the extra money if he gets the killing blow.
I did it.
Sorry, I noticed that the emerald at the bottom of the stream isn't, like, playing properly. Wonder why. Wait. Why wait? There it goes. Did you finish 13? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know why that stopped. That was strange. Where's your membership? I guess it just wore out, like, over the last couple days. Not me. Thunderbuster? I mean, that's some big ass attack power. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's give him, like, the fire missile. Oh, wait, what if we give him 2 power charges? Because then he can stack it twice and then just go ham, right? I don't really know what to do with... I can avoid one enemy attack during battle. I don't really know what to, like, give any of these guys. Like, I don't know how to build them yet, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Anyway, save me. I like that you can retreat back to base at any save point. That seems handy. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played it. I didn't finish it either, so... I say we just fight it. But I guess maybe we can't. Oh, I got a figure token. We can gotcha. Come on. Can I just fight him? Like, this one's gonna catch me. Absolutely. Wow. That's annoying. God, fuck, I hate stealth mechanics, dudes. In a game where I have a I could just shoot them from range. And it could not be an issue. Like, it doesn't even make sense in the context of this particular video game. You know what I mean? Awful. Awful. One of my least favorite things about JRPGs is how they do shit like this. Where they're like, oh, we gotta, like, make it more interesting. No, you don't! You already had me with just run around and fight enemies. Like, we were good. Why did you have to add a fucking gimmick? That's like, oh, okay, well now I'm not having fun, so thanks. I appreciate it. I think trying to go for that door right now might be a mistake. Yeah, that's fair. I think you have to be willing to, like, suspend disbelief to really enjoy turn-based RPGs, because it doesn't really make sense. Like, that is true. I'm just pressing every wrong button, don't mind me. What did I just loot? I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Yeah, Xenoblade's not turn-based. So yeah, I guess specifically what I mean is any turn-based video game. I'm like, why is this a thing? Now, at least with this game, I think RPGs with, like, turn orders make more sense to me. Because then you have, like, speed values that might allow, you might be able to attack more frequently than the enemy does. That makes a little bit more sense, but specifically the ones where you're literally just taking turns, like, honestly, Pokemon is kind of nonsensical. Why would they agree to be like, and even the wild encounters are like, yes, we agree to take turns. It's kind of silly. I think that's something I really liked about the Final Fantasy VII Remake, is when you, like, when you go into, like, the menu to pick attacks, it goes into that slow motion state. I think that's how you should look at it. And, like, particularly here. The characters aren't standing there waiting. It's that the game is waiting for me to choose an attack. What would be kind of interesting is if you could, like, watch it back in real time afterwards, maybe? But even then, the fact that they're lined up specifically, like, they're lined up in uniform fashions, it's a little silly. It's a little silly.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
I think I missed it. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Critical!
Bap.
Need more power.
I think that might be one of the reasons why JRPGs don't stick out to me more than they do. Like, I have to be in the right mood to play a JRPG. But there's definitely other issues that are perhaps more of a turnoff for me. Yeah, 'cause you were playing it through Game Pass, right? I might, oh, right, because he has a counter. I might get Game Pass again here soon. I was thinking about it the other night. I need to talk to Eno about it, because a lot of my logic was, after this next Monster Hunter title update comes out, I was thinking about pivoting and getting back to Deep Rock a little bit, but I need to see if that works for his schedule. Or if he's just interested. Yeah, I tend to like action RPGs a lot more, for sure. Like, I like Xenoblade 3 a lot. I still have to make the time to get back to it and finish it, but... Yeah, it would be a good opportunity to get back to Deep Rock, just because of the fact that the schedule's kind of wide open right now. I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Alright, Riley's still quietly lurking, I see. Are you pretty... Are you securely on that Pokemon grind now, Riley?
Kaboom!
Yeah, 13's battles were kinda... a little bit of a slog. 13-2s were significantly worse. I bet you thought I was gonna say that it got better, but it did not. It got significantly worse. I remember watching a friend play 13-3, and I was like, dude, these battles take like 10 minutes. Like, this is insane. If you thought Final Fantasy 13 was a slog, do not play Final Fantasy 13-2. Because you will not like it.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna be good. Except they have to wait a turn, so...
Kaboom!
Yeah, fuck them up.
Kaboom!
Wow, really? Okay. I would like to play 13-3 someday, though. I actually don't know much about that one, so... And I feel like it's the one nobody talks about, which is, like, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. How's Spider going just completely unhurt? I'm gonna use one of these anyway. You can't stop me. Dude, you can steal tank energy too? That actually... Spider's actually really good. I'm noticing that I'm stealing force metals and...
Here we go, final strike.
Oh, I just mash? I guess? Interesting.
I did it.
The fact that he can steal force metals and sub-tank refills is, like, really good. There's a lot of fucking locked doors here. Failed to steal. Fuck you. Never mind. Spider's worthless. 13 you could probably go on Switch. Yeah, it's an older game. It's like 10 years old by now. They could probably do it. Would they want to? Probably not. But they could probably make it work.
Let's do this!
It's kind of fun, I guess. I love that line. After losing a friend, he's become violently angry. It's so... What? Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Good card, eh?
There's a part of me that kind of wishes it was snappier, I guess. Like, that it was just, like... just a quick pew and then the enemy dies, but I don't know. It's better than it being a cutscene, I guess. I don't want to go here. Well, this is just all locked. Random battles aren't really like my most favorite thing in the world either. So that's another thing about JRPGs that sometimes gets on my nerves. This thing has a lot of health. armor plus 3. Nice. You'd probably like Xenoblade 3 then, from what I'm getting of your tastes in these types of games. Yeah.
I did it.
Oh. What's up? What's it? What? Who are... What? Alright, whatever. Prepare to die. Oh no, you're one of these clowns. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, I don't stream that one. That was one I set aside to enjoy just off stream to myself. I was too worried about spoilers, and honestly, there's a lot of cases where I'll be playing that game and just wandering around aimlessly for 8 hours and nothing is happening. Which is like a lot of fun, but I just don't think it would stream very well. I did do those 6 episodes that were, like, basically my first hours of the game, though. I think the last one of those aired last weekend, right? So I think those are done now. Let's go ahead and use this. It's not 100%, but it's fine. I just have to match him? Okay. I debuffed him with something, so... Fuck that guy, I guess.
Here we go, final strike. I did it.
Something I maybe don't love with this game, and it's like a pretty minor thing, but like... I love how he's just hanging out after you beat him. They don't explain any of this stuff. They're just kind of like, try it, you'll figure it out. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. On one hand, it's nice to not have a billion tutorials, but with stuff like those special moves, I would like at least something that says, here's what you do. Instead of just having to read the moment and be like, and just figure it out on the fly. No, I picked up on that, Volpe. It's not too terribly random. They all have similarly bad names. Except for Bravely Default. I'm okay with Bravely Default, but I think I noticed that with Various Day Life, I was like, that's very, very similar to Triangle Strategy, where it seems like that's a placeholder name. And Square Enix seems to have figured out that they can just not change their placeholder names and nobody's gonna complain about it. Silverhorn dude sounds like a right asshole. That sounds like a spider weapon. Like, even Octopath Traveler was supposed to be a placeholder, wasn't it? And they just never changed it. And at least, like, I think that's a decent title. Triangle Strategy was the one where I was like, that's a terrible name. That is clearly a placeholder title, but they announced it as that, and then the name just kind of caught on, and they were like, I guess we're just going to use that. And now it's like, Various Day Life is an equally terrible name. That just describes what the game is. Imagine if this game was called Turn-Based Robots. Like, that was just the name of the game. Like, this summer, watch out for our new Mega Man installment, Turn-Based Robots. Like, that's in a world where Square Enix rules supreme. Anyway. Oh, his weapon energy has to be high for the final blow to do that. I think I prefer the Zenny one, but, like, this one's stats are just better. Do we have any, like, new weapons otherwise? Thunder Missile sounds fun. I'm gonna assume it's like fire, where it's, like, just stronger. It's more expensive, though, right? Yeah, I like X's setup right now. I think. Do I change it to Thunder? Maybe I'll change it to Thunder. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Item capsule. Or item capture. I don't know why I thought that said capsule. I don't really know which of these are good. I'm wondering if can I, like, merge these to make them better or something? Wrong button, my bad. Hey, Alexander. I assumed Triangle Strategy was them being like, there's a weapons triangle, yeah. Although I don't think that's what they were going for at all, actually. I don't know. An issue I have with Octopath Traveler, and it looked like Triangle Strategy had the same problem, and I don't really know how to explain this, but I don't like the tone. Those games took themselves hilariously seriously, and I don't know, like I said, I can't explain it. Especially with Triangle Strategy, from what I played of that one, I was like, these characters all act like fucking idiots. Despite the fact that they're all acting super seriously, they all act like morons. But it was so... It's like the X-Men movies or the DC movies compared to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. There's, like, no character. Because it takes itself so seriously that there's, like, no character left to be had. Does that make sense? It just feels so dry. So if you're wondering if I'm going to get Octopath 2, I think you can safely assume I won't.
Here we go, final strike. I did it.
Also, hot take of the night, I guess. I think the whole HD 2D engine actually does not look that good. Like, I actually think it's kind of ugly. And the more I see of it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is ugly. And I don't think this looks nice at all. Okay, so now we want to go this way, I think. And I realized what part of that is. Honestly. Because I watched somebody play a lot of Cult of the Lamb. And Cult of the Lamb looks pretty good. But, as in, like, it looks like a good game. And the art style is fine, I guess. But there's something that bothers me, and that's the fact that I realized I don't like 2D characters moving in a 3D world. Paper Mario makes it work because the characters are literally flat, but in every other case, I'm like, why is the character flat? It bothers me. I don't think the art styles mesh well together. Go in for one of these. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but that's okay. Yeah, they're trying to modernize retro, and I don't know if I like it. I don't think I like the middle ground that they're going for there.
Nothing.
Ow.
Critical.
And I think part of it is because they're just drowning it in bloom. Like, they're just drowning it in super HD lighting effects, and I don't know. I don't like the middle ground that they've struck there. I'm still trying to find the best way to mash here. I think the thing that bothers me most, though, and I mentioned this in the reaction video for the Direct, it bothers me that, like, you get in a battle, and the enemies have these, like, big, like, highly detailed, gorgeous sprites, and then the fucking main characters are still these teeny tiny little sprites with, like, no definition. Where you can't even see their faces are just a flesh-colored circle with 2 dots for eyes. It bugs the hell out of me. I want to see the main characters be, like, get these giant, highly detailed sprites, too. And I think, like, with, like, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, there was a reason they did that. They were working around limitations to make that work. You don't have that limitation anymore. So now you're artificially restricting your artists just to be like, oh, it looks more retro. It's like, that's stupid. I think. But I guess in some cases I don't think it's stupid, so I guess it's kind of tricky. Because sometimes I really like it. Like Shovel Knight, something I really liked about the original Shovel Knight is that they held themselves within the limitations of, like, making an NES game. In some ways. But not in every way. I think they used the same palette or something like that. I think sometimes that can be a good thing. But in some cases, I don't think it's a good thing. I think it just makes the game look old. I wonder if Spider kills an enemy for the EXP boost, does that apply to everybody? Or is it only him? He's not gonna kill that guy, so we're gonna hit this guy. So I'm gonna try to get X charged up for a super blast, I think.
Critical.
But even then, I think what bothers me more is I felt like Octopath also had the problem of, like, I didn't feel like the characters had any personality. It was tremendously melodramatic and just 110% serious. And I was like, no, this just isn't for me. They have to be, like, fun characters in a fun world for me to care, I guess. And in that particular instance, I was like, they're kind of not.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Holy shit. What a hit. I would assume that if he gets the bonus experience that it applies to everybody. Like, that was definitely the thing that bothered me more than the art. I feel like I could have gotten past the art style if I was just, like, interested in anything that anyone was doing in that game, but it was all just very dramatic, and I was like, eh. I just noticed that my loadout isn't animated, or my layout isn't animated either. Has that been like that the whole time? What? So OBS is starting to do that thing where, since I've been refusing to update OBS, now it's starting to act weird. Because it's trying to, like, bully me into updating OBS. It's such a strange thing that happens. I don't even understand, like, there's no way that could happen naturally without them going in and, like, making it so that it starts acting fucking weird if it's out of date. Which, why would you do that? Because the big OBS updates are always, like, I'm gonna have to set aside time where I'm gonna be able to, like, reconfigure everything to, because sources are gonna break and, like, stuff's just not gonna work right, and I'm gonna have to fix everything. It happens every time. So whenever I'm starting, like, getting ready for a stream and they're like, there's an update, and I'm like, well, I can't do it now because I'm not gonna have time to fix everything before I start streaming. And typically by the time I'm done streaming, that's like the last thing I want to do is just fuss with that. The annoying thing is it does Live Split does this too, where like if there's a Live Split update and I'm like refusing to update it, Live Split just starts running like shit. It doesn't make any sense. It just starts crashing a lot. Now thankfully OBS hasn't done that. It's been doing weird little things over the past couple days. I think that scared the hell out of me. I accidentally hit the side of my headphones to turn on noise canceling. And the sudden voice scared the hell out of me. I think I heard there were some problems with the big OBS update, like, right when it came out, too. So there was some people saying, like, oh yeah, you shouldn't update right away. So that was another reason. Most of it comes down to, though, of the, like... There's just certain pieces of software I'm like... If I update this and something goes wrong, it's going to be catastrophic. So I'm just gonna not do that. Because I've had it happen before. Like, whenever there's an Adobe update, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this. Because if Adobe stops working, that's gonna be like a major problem. And I've had that happen before where then I'm like, okay, well now I have to like unupdate back to an older version so that it's working again. And it's all just such a hassle. It's another one of those things PC Master Race people don't want you to know. Is that, like, updates go wrong sometimes. It's definitely amusing to think about it from that angle, because I've never had that issue with a console. The only issue I've ever had is with the PlayStation 4, because for whatever reason, the really big firmware updates take, like, hours for no particular reason. And I've definitely, at least once, I had to, like, cancel a stream because the PS4 decided it needed to update, and it was like, oh, it's gonna be like an hour and 45 minutes, so get comfortable. And I was like, oh, cool, so I have to cancel the stream, nice. Something I'm not looking forward to the next time I hook up the PS4, because it's gonna be like... PS4 gets jealous. If you, like, have it, like, turned off for so long, the first time you boot it up after, like, however long you've had it off for, it's always really angry.
Need more power.
Thankfully, there's only, like, one game on there that I still want to boot it up to play at some point, so I'll just have to remember that before we get to that. Oh, can I actually go down there? I thought that was deeper water. Oh, hey, I got the person ID. hoping that would do a little bit more. Don't kill X. That's gonna kill X. Fuck. Thankfully, the X heart, like, just has infinite uses, I guess. So it's kind of, who cares? I'm gonna have to heal X, because I'm not gonna be able to kill him on this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I knew he was gonna do that, so...
Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
Alright, so we did both of those prison blocks. Alright, we're gonna take a real short break. We're a little overdue for doing so. I need a drink, so it seems like a good opportunity to take care of all that nonsense. I might grab a snack while I'm up. Maybe. I'm a little hungry. But I'll try not to be long, and we will return and continue in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. And Riley, are you still lurking around? Because we have a new dewdrop, which needs to be addressed. Need our resident dew fanatic. He's probably off being a Pokemon addict, though, if I had to guess. My bad, wrong button. So where am I going? I think I want to go that way, right? Okay, so the map is still aligned exactly as it is down there, I think. Were there other doors up at the top that I needed the key to get through? I'm trying to decide if I want to backtrack or not. I'm thinking not. There he is, the Pokemon addict himself. So, I don't know if you remember last year, I don't know if you tried it either, or if it was just a thing that I talked about, but they made a flavor called Voodoo, which is like, I guess like their Halloween one. And it's a mystery flavor. I don't remember what last year's was. I think this one is Sour Patch Kids. Which, depending on how you feel about Sour Patch Kids, is either going to sound amazing or terrible. I think it's pretty good. I wish I could remember. I think last year's was like fruit snacks or something. This one only, like, just came out, I think, so it's probably not, like, confirmed what it is, but... I think it's pretty good, though. Again, depending on how you feel about Sour Patch Kids, or sour in general, you might be like, that sounds awful. Tiana key, okay. Gotta go talk to the frog princess, I guess. Just gotta take care of those really quick. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm not like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted, but it's good. You know what I mean? It's not like the pineapple one where I was like, this is fucking amazing. Like this, I think this might have actually changed my life. Now what? God, there's a lot of cutscenes in this. I guess it did come out in 2004.
Anything to report?
No, Master.
I trust that you understand. If you try anything funny, the POWs will be turned into scrap.
I understand, Master Silverhorn.
Good. The Rebellion Army owns you now. Don't forget that.
What is he supposed to be? It's like they're all animals, right? Or at least creatures of some kind. Because you have weirdos like Wire Sponge. Man, I sure would like to have, like, a healer on the team. Wink.
Okay.
Bop. Yeah, the pineapple one is really good. The mango one was pretty good too, but I think it was the pineapple one that I was like... Like I said, it was like, this. I think this actually changed my life. Uh-oh, it's giving birth at us. No, it's doing it again. You hate to see it. It's only one though, it's fine. I think at some point they just decided that plant-based Mavericks would be fine too. Is a sponge even a plant? I don't fucking know. I guess it counts as something that's living, though, is what their logic is. Because then they also have, like, split mushroom and optic sunflower.
I did it.
Whatever the name of the cactus was in 03? 2? I don't remember. Might have even been 4. I don't think it was 4, though. Where am I going? That's a lot of loot. Yeah, biology is just weird and wonderful, isn't it? I forget what I found myself reading about the other night that I was like, how is this a thing? Like, science is amazing. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, I went to use the all heal. God damn it. I think it kind of falls in line with what I've been talking about a little bit recently, about how I feel like school didn't teach me enough. And for the most part, I focus on the fact that there's stuff that with, like, other countries that I'm like, why did I not know this was a thing? With, like, other cultures. And the answer is probably because America, and they only teach you stuff that matters to America. But it's also, like, there's a bunch of just really interesting stuff with, like, living organisms in this world that I'm like, how did I not know this? How am I about to turn 37 and there's some of this stuff that I just don't know?
Critical.
There's still just so much out there that so much knowledge that I don't have.
You can't run away!
I think it was that I was just talking to a friend the other night about a couple of months ago. I don't know if anybody keeps up with like space exploration stuff. I really don't, but there was one thing that I was reading an article about where I was like, this is super fucking interesting. And it was like they launched a space probe like 15 years ago or something. And it only, like, this year reached Pluto. So they got to find out a bunch of stuff about Pluto that was, like, never known before. And they were talking about how, like, its biggest moon is, like, so large compared to Pluto. It's, like, 50% of Pluto's size. It's so large that it doesn't orbit Pluto. They're orbiting each other around a point between the two. Not only that, but they have, I think they call it a tidal lock, where the planets they're facing each other at all times. They don't rotate on their own axis. They're always facing each other no matter where they're at in orbit. And I was like, that sounds like something out of science fiction, but it's fucking real. That's so cool. Like, I became obsessed with it. I was like, that's just so cool to think about. That there's this thing out there that's just completely different than life as we know it. I was like, that's so interesting. Now, granted, that's, like, new information, so that wasn't a case of, like, why wasn't I taught this when I was a kid? Because we didn't fucking know it as a kid, but it was still, like, there's just so much out there that we don't know. Truth is weirder than fiction. Sometimes. Just the very concept. I was like, if you lived on Pluto, you looked up into the sky, the moon would always be in the same position. I was like, that warps my head to think about. That sounds like something out of, like, a Star Wars movie, where you're like, that can't be real. But it's fucking real. Pluto also has a heart-shaped ice crater on it, which is just, like, adorable, and how did that happen? It's so weird. God, where the hell am I going? This place got very sprawling all of a sudden. Okay, well, there's more loot down there. I think I should go back after this. Yeah, I don't even know what the classification on that is anymore. I was taught that it was a planet, and then, like, years afterwards, they were like, never mind, it's not a planet anymore. And then I think they pivoted back, and they were like, nah, it's a planet. Like, I don't even know where the state of that is. It's always funny when I play the Game Boy Mega Man 5, because that's the one where all the bosses are based on the planets, and there is one for Pluto. So I always feel like I have to I have to explain every time that I'm like, yeah, when this was made, Pluto was still considered a planet. Also, hey, Theo.
Need more power.
Random battles. So Riley, how's your Pokemon playthrough going? How is gaming going for everybody? I was just off for 2 days, so catch me up. How's gaming and how's our Nintendo Direct reactions? What are we excited about? Don't say Breath of the Wild. Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. It's really sad to me that the most interesting thing from about Breath of the Wild 2, to me, was the realization that they didn't speak the title out loud, so we don't know if it's Tears of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, whoa, dude, that just blew my fucking mind. Because, like, you'd think it's probably Tears, right? But Tears makes sense because there's all these, like, floating, like, planetoids everywhere, as if the surface is being ripped apart, as if it's being torn. So I was like, you know what? Tears actually makes a lot of sense. And now I'm really curious which one it's supposed to be. And that's, like, the extent of my intrigue with that game. Because they didn't fucking show us anything else. It was a trash-ass trailer, but... This attack is so slow. You're still in the first Mega Man Zero? Is it, like, giving you trouble, or is it just you haven't really had the time to sink your teeth in? I don't know if I mentioned this. I would highly recommend using the checkpoint assist system in those games. And usually when it comes to Legacy collections, I'm like, no, don't use that extra stuff, because, like, it just trivializes the games. But the Mega Man Zero games, the stages only have one checkpoint before the fucking boss. It's really unforgiving. I think that was a case of them actually saying, we fucked up and we should have given these games more checkpoints, so we're gonna go ahead and add them in. I would highly recommend using those. I didn't until I got to until I got to ZX Advent, and I kind of regret it, because these games are just, they were very punishing. Oh, you went to sleep really early, Theo, and you, like, just woke back up? That is unfortunate. At least, like, the heat is gone now, right? Mostly? Yeah, even then, save assist isn't gonna help you on the bosses, really, so... PS2 games are running better than N64. N64 emulation is ass. There's, like, one good N64 emulator, and it is not the one that Retro Achievements uses. I'd probably do more N64 stuff on there, but you have to, like, basically use a different emulator because the N64 emulation is so bad. I'm actually going to, Scarlet in particular is going to be like, you're fucking crazy, why are you going to do this? I'm actually going to go back and replay the first Mega Man Legends on Retro Achievements, just to see what I can scoop up. I might do it as the original game and as Mega Man 64 as well, just for the fun of it. Because I actually liked the first game. Fuck Legends 2, though, I'm not replaying that. By the way... I tested the Misadventures of Tronbon, and it does not emulate correctly, which is why we didn't start playing that. I forgot to say that at any point, but I did test it. I booted it up the one night, and it doesn't run correctly. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna not, I guess. Now, maybe it runs better under certain emulators, so I might still investigate that, but the one I used, it did not work. As far as I could tell, realistically, if you've played the game before, I think it probably works fine. As far as I could tell, the game would just hang randomly, and it would just, it wouldn't freeze, but, nothing would happen. It would just sit there, and I'd be like, what's going on? And usually if I pressed start, the game would continue moving, which led me to believe that tutorial windows were popping up, but I couldn't see them because of the emulation. I think that's what was wrong. So maybe it's fine on other emulators. I might look into it. I wouldn't say it's pressing right now. I think there's other stuff I want to do. Oh, I don't know if I would stream doing the retro achievements. I guess I could. I could do the N64 one, just so that it's, slightly different. Okay, I think I want to go back down this way. And yeah, I would agree, Volpe. I wasn't particularly excited about the N64 games they were adding. If Excitebike 64 is the one that made me go, oh, that could be fun, I think they're not in great shape. I don't give a shit about Mario Party. And the Pokemon Stadium games just seem pointless if you don't have connectivity with Red and Blue. It just seems kind of who cares. That's why when I saw that the Japanese version's getting Harvest Moon 64, I was like, what the fuck? I want that! Oh yeah, and I'm really excited for people to play GoldenEye again and remember that it's actually not good. But, cynicism aside, the novelty of GoldenEye with online play is actually kind of cool. I like that it exists. Does that make sense? The fact that you can play the game online is kind of awesome. Even though I'm like, fuck that game, who cares? I was still like, oh, that's cool. Would I have preferred, Banjo-Tooie or Perfect Dark or something? Yeah, 100%. Or, Diddy Kong Racing, or... There's still so many N64 games that I want to see on there. Aren't they making a new Perfect Dark? Didn't they announce that, a year ago or something? Okay. These things are so tanky. Oh, that sucks. So it's gonna be a while before it comes out. Well, when it comes to the rare properties especially, they probably don't understand, there's nobody left that... We talked about this with Legends, right? And the same goes with Mega Man Legends, and the same goes for the rare properties, that, anyone who knows what went into the original sauce with those games is not with the company anymore. So they're gonna have to, like, reverse engineer and try to figure out, like, okay, what made these games good in the first place? Now, in some cases, they can just find people who really liked the original games, and they can probably pull it off. Case in point, Nintendo is still able to make 2 really good Donkey Kong Country games without the original developers, because they just found people who really liked the original trilogy, and they were able to reverse engineer it and make a good game. 2 good games. But still, it's not easy. And I think that's something that we have to keep in mind as a lot of these franchises get older and older, is that, like, it's tough to make another one without the original people, because the original people might not have even known what made the original good. It might have been a happy accident. They might not have gotten it at all. Cough, cough, Inafune. Cough, cough, excuse me. Alright, I need another key to get down to those other areas. Yeah, they're supposed to be making another Time Splitters, aren't they? That could be fun. This doesn't bode well. Yeah, depending on the studios they buy. Like, clearly, Bethesda, they're probably just letting do their own thing and not interfering. But if they're buying any companies that are kind of like on their last legs and need to be revitalized, that could potentially be bad.
Here we go, final strike.
Man, they just focus on X.
Okay.
It's kind of strange, because you'd think Spider would be really squishy. And they would just be gunning him down. So something I wanted to point out really quick, and I'm glad that I got another final strike.
Let's do this!
Because you guys may have noticed this already. This doesn't stay on screen forever, but it stays on screen for quite a long time. But if you press the button, it goes by faster. So if you're ever wondering, like, why is it hanging on screen so long? It's because I just haven't pressed the button yet. I keep forgetting that I need to press the button to make it advance faster.
You're Nana, the system operator, right? I'm X. I'm here to rescue you.
Wait a second. I'll let you loose.
When I noticed you were breaking in, I managed to reprogram the system so that the alarms wouldn't go off. I was captured, and they told me if I didn't cooperate, they'd kill the POWs. I couldn't.
We understand. It's all right now. We'll rescue every last one of them.
Let's go get that creep.
I'll stay here and back you up.
Nana?
I can't forgive what he did. I'll help you the best I can.
Okay, you check up on the rebellion army.
Oh, and Nana, is there any record of me being held here?
Massimo. Steel Massimo, right? It says you were captured 10 days ago and subsequently placed in solitary confinement. It also says that after 5 days of refusing to cooperate, you were executed.
Executed?
So this means that they killed somebody else instead? This is unbelievable.
Sadly, she's not a playable character. Hate to disappoint. Save me? What? Hey, Twain. Yeah, his voice acting's a bit of a mix. Zero's voice is really bad. He sounds like such a fucking Chad. I think they might actually be the same voice actors from Maverick Hunter X, but I might be wrong on that. Probably the same ones from X8 as well. And maybe X7. Maybe that's why Scarlett said she was getting heavy Legends vibes from this. I didn't put that together, that it's like the same sound effect when he's running. You're still alive? You're still alive? The fuck out of me.
I did it!
Something out about the facility up ahead. Listen carefully. Oh no. See the red and blue panels in the center of that room. If you step on the panels in the correct order, you can deactivate the lock and proceed. But the wrong order will activate an alarm, alerting the security guards. You must be careful. I know what you're thinking. That wasn't very difficult. I have a feeling, like, the next room, or, like, in 3 rooms, there's gonna be one with, like, 16 switches, and it's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Okay, you could at least challenge me a little bit. What? That one has a different code? Do I just have to guess? I want the treasure, dude. Alright, well, let the games begin, I guess. I'm just gonna try it in reverse first. I think that makes sense. The intended order is pointing towards that door, so if you just do it in reverse, it's pointing towards the other doors, so we'll try that first. What if you can only remember up to 3 things? Then you're fucked, I guess. Write it down. I guess this is what your option is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that an ability. This could be bad. Don't hit Massimo. Okay, this is fine. Less fine. I wasn't expecting them to freeze X. That was... I needed that. Is healing not... You know, it's still gonna hit him. Okay, that's fine. What, like you have the ability to make somebody else only capable of remembering 3 things? That's, mean. $75 is good enough.
Hard shot. Now, here we go. Final strike.
So I actually really like the, like, key combat mechanic in this game, Twain. Those bars below the characters, you'd probably think that's their health bar, but it isn't. That's their weapon energy bar. And on X and Y, you have 2, like, sub-weapons, and those cost weapon energy. So you can either spend a little bit of weapon energy to do damage now, or you can let it charge up for the action trigger, which is the one I just used with X, which tend to do more damage the more weapon energy you have, but they consume all of it. I think it creates a nice, balance? Is that how I want to put it? I think it gives you an interesting choices to make in battle.
You can't run away.
See, now Spiders is 100%, but I think I just attacked with him, so he's probably not going to get a chance to attack again. Massimo, I'm just going to use his power charges.
Need more power.
Ooh, ice missiles. Okay. Nice. Intuitive. You'd love to see it. And I also just really like the mechanic of, what if we replace treasure chests with things that you just dash through? I think that was a pretty smart move. Getting a little laggy. Don't blink. Alright, it didn't open the other one, though. Or that. Okay, there's that one. How do I get the other door? I wasn't feeling that one. Yeah, it even kind of works with, like... Yeah, in the X games, you can either use, like, the normal shots or you can charge it up. Use more energy, but it's going to do more damage. And I can't think of... I'm sure there are other RPGs that have a mechanic like this, but... Oh, you probably meant with the dashing. In both cases, they both really fit his abilities, and they, like, make the game pop because it's... They could have just made it a Final Fantasy game with Mega Man characters, but they didn't do that. Like, immediately I'm pretty impressed with this game because it actually... I mean, I've played it before, but it was a long time ago. Almost 20, it was like 18 years. More or less. But it very much, like, I'm not just playing it and going, this is just Final Fantasy VII with Mega Man characters. This is just Dragon Quest with Mega Man characters. This is just Pokemon with Mega Man characters. It's very much is its own thing. They didn't just phone it in and make the game just to make it.
Thanks a lot!
Yeah, just end him, and then we'll heal out of battle.
I did it!
Or potentially level up, which would be fantastic. No such luck. I mean, Massimo did, but... I shouldn't have attempted that, because X has, like, no health. Oh god, we're actually a little uncomfortably low. I'm just gonna use one of these. Okay, we actually want to go this way. Wrong button, I apologize. Yo, figure tokens! We're gonna gotcha it up. Easy. Oh. I say that, and I think I already forgot what it was. Okay, good. And then it's probably just backwards. Ah, fuck. Apparently I have Volpe's ability of not being able to remember many things at once. Oh, this is Spider. I was looking at the weapon energy and I was like, math isn't making sense right now.
Critical. Yeah! Let's do this.
I wonder how you get the final strike meter to be like longer. Because it's never full when we do that. Foolishly attempting to not heal X, and because he's gonna level up. That was not a critical hit, by the way. I'm pretty sure 90% of the time when you say critical, you don't get a critical hit. What do you have to say for yourself?
Good card, eh?
Nice. I don't not like the camera in this game. So they're both incorrect, or is that the same one I did the first time? I just want the treasure, man. Is that so much to ask? What was the original pattern? It was right, down, up, left, or was it right, up, down, left? I think I've tried both of them backwards now, haven't I? Or did I do the same one both times?
Here we go, final strike.
So it's just not that, then.
Kaboom! Critical!
I'm amazed that they put these characters in Mega Man X Dive, but they put Massimo in instead of Spider. That seems strange.
I did it.
At least I'm pretty sure Spider's not in that game. Okay. So what was the original pattern was right, down, up, left. I guess let's try it this way? No? This is... For the most part, I'd say this is a well-designed mechanic, but I don't really love the trial and error of this one in particular. The other ones kind of made sense, if you thought about it. This one's kind of like, huh? Especially when there's how many different possible combinations.
Kaboom!
Yeah, because it was the wrong combination again. So it's not a random battle, really. Damn, we're getting a lot of these triggers now, which is pretty unnecessary, but fine. Nice.
Let's do this!
It's like impossible to hit over 39 hits.
Need more power.
Okay, what the hell? So it's gonna be like a completely different combination. We tried blue, green, red, yellow. It basically doesn't start on blue or... Well, I guess it could start on blue or yellow. And circle around and then go into the middle. There's so many combinations. It could be blue, red, yellow, green. It could be blue, yellow, red, green. It could be blue, green, yellow, red. It could be blue... No, I already said that one. It could be yellow, red, blue, green. It could be yellow, blue, red, green. There's so many combinations. How are you supposed to know? That's why I figured it's probably just going to be the combination they gave us, but backwards. Do you think this thing is even going to be worth it? Like, whatever this loot is, it's probably not even going to be worth the time. Yes, it's worth it. It's worth it for OCD alone, right? It's probably 100 Zenny yet, and we haven't had a use for Zenny at all yet, so... Yeah, solving the mystery and then cursing at it for being stupid is it's gonna be worth it. Just like, how are you supposed to figure it out? Hey, Lan, how's it going? It's cool that they give you those alerts even for gift memberships. That's neat. I, for some reason, assumed that they wouldn't. I can only think to guess. But there's so many combinations that I think that's just going to be a waste of time. I might as well just look it up. Because it's like, how are you supposed to know this? I don't think this is necessarily set up in a way that you're supposed to be able to figure it out. This is the last one, at least. Yeah, see, how was I supposed to know that? And I would almost guarantee I wouldn't have tried this one until... It's... green, blue, red, yellow. I wasn't even to the point of processing the combinations that started with green. I was still on blue and yellow. I would have had to go through like 20 of these goddamn things before I even got to this combination. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Aside from the fact that, like, the barrier and the crystal was green, so maybe that was a hint to start with green, but even then, how are you supposed to know where to go after that? Fortunately, like, it's optional, so it's kind of fine, I guess. It's a weapon for... that's the wrong button. For Spider. Back to the Zenny boost. It is stronger than the other Zenny boost, though. You know what? I think I'll take it. Ew. Stronger missile, but reduced hit rate. I'm gonna go with no on that. Fuck, I keep pressing, like, every wrong button. I should really remap. I thought I was getting a lot of these. Apparently not. I'm gonna give you that. Now we're gonna carry on. So. Fine.
Hey, where's Massimo?
About Massimo. I'm afraid that person may not be the real Massimo. He
Dun, dun,
seems to be a little
dun.
bit different from the one we have on record in the database. want to say anything.
I understand. Well, maybe he went to check on the real Massimo in the underground cell.
Yup. There was a route down near here.
Let's go check it out.
I'll stay here and scour the database for more information.
So what, the guards are just gonna not be there now?
Oh, my. It's you. Oh, my. What have they done?
This is what they do when you refuse to join their clan. Glad I left the armor in your hands.
No, I'm not strong like you. Only the real steel Massimo. Only you and your strength deserve to wear this armor. I'll never be as strong as you.
You have much strength. You just don't realize it. You can be even stronger than I was. Take the armor. Be strong.
You ever think about how much they can get away with when they're just like, it's fine, it's a robot? Like, if that was a human, that would have been grotesque as fuck. But since it's a robot, you're just kind of like, this is fine. Unless you stop and think about it as long as I just did, and then you're probably like, whoa, that's fucked up. You alright, buddy? Why did he, like, give the armor to somebody else? I guess because he knew he was going to be executed. I'm going to go back and save really quick. Just in case I die, so that I don't have to go through all of that again. Fair. That's fair. I wish I could glide around like that. I don't, actually, because then I would probably get even less exercise than I already do. But it would feel cool.
Good card, eh?
Liquid suffocation? What is that exactly? I just looted liquid suffocation, guys. That can't be a weapon, right? That's probably gonna be a force metal. No. Chance to inflict freeze status on enemy. No comment. No comment. I think... So you're not suffocating the target, you're suffocating the liquid? Is that what is happening there? I don't... That's making my brain hurt. I don't know if that's how liquid ice or suffocating works.
So, these are the rats who were scurrying around our death camp. Fools. How dare you resist the rebellion army?
Yeah, and robots don't breathe anyway.
What have you done to Nana?
Even though he looks like they're all moving like they breathe.
Been a bad girl.
They've all got those idle animations.
Punished.
Don't you dare touch her!
I like how this guy is just fucking enormous, but he has such a smooth voice.
Choice. They should just obey the strong ones. Obey the rebellion forces. The slimy vermin.
Could you, like, leave the hot girl alone,
Bow
please?
down to our power. Hmm? Is that Massimo? No, of course not. I took that feeble Massimo, then turned him into so much.
What is he supposed to be?
Massimo?
Oh, certainly. As feeble as they come, he refused to join us. So I tore him, limb from limb. Rip.
Feeble Massimo? Feeble Massimo! You
I mean, whoa. I'm pretty sure this game is rated, like, E. You might want to dial that back. Actually, it's probably not. It's probably teen, actually.
Ready to be destroyed?
What is he? Anyway, yeah, robots probably... They don't... Why would they have to breathe? These fucking fruit flies are starting to piss me off. We took care of, like, what the problem was that was causing them to gather, and now we just have to wait for them all to die. Anyway. I think it's... Thanks, Fulpet. What is he based on? What is his design based on? Does that make more sense? Is he a Triceratops? I don't think that's the case. That's the closest thing I've been able to think of so far, though. I don't know what his name is, either. I think it was just Steelhorn or Silverhorn or something like that. I think it's the big boxing gloves make me think it's not a Triceratops, but I don't know, maybe that's what they were going for. Repeat armadillo. Repeat armadillo. I was thinking it was some kind of beetle, but I don't think that's the case. The more I'm looking at him, the more I think it's probably supposed to be a Triceratops. Because his head is, like, big and flat, too. It's just I think the arms were throwing me off. It's not a kangaroo. We've also already had a kangaroo as well. That was very dramatic. That was... You sure you shouldn't be like an Octopath Traveler or something instead? It's not a turtle. Look at him. How'd you get turtle? He doesn't have a shell. I can actually kind of gauge how much health they have now with that meter that pops up. That meter is to show when the final strike is going to happen. You have to, out of their remaining health, you have to do over 75% of it in one turn. So that kind of gives us an idea of how far down he's getting. If we can start getting closer to that, like, yellow section, that's like an indicator of, like, he's getting kind of low. No! I think the water part also made me think that he was some sort of, like, sea creature, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. And also, why would I think that's a thing when the literal first Mega Man X game is like, hey, what if that elephant shot fire? Which doesn't make any sense at all, so... Also, what if that monkey shot electricity? So, yeah, don't mind me. Okay, we're gonna hyper mode it up. And then hit him with the full action trigger. That's a lot of fucking damage. That was very satisfying. Alright, now you're gonna have to drop a heal for us. I think maybe a... Yeah. Heal all 50. Beautiful.
Head back. Behold my true power.
So what did I have to do here? Just mash.
Stay down.
Block? Get fucked. Shot absorber? I guess that could be epic. Who knows? Alright, let's see if we can get recharged and hit him with another one of those big hits. Before it runs out. I'm gonna keep going for the steal. Gonna hit a heal for not Massimo. Twain, are you still here? I actually wanted to ask what you think about that new game from the Danganronpa guys. Forgot to ask you about that. So close. Alright, yeah, hit him with that, and then hit him with this. That's unfortunate. No. I think they were going for a Triceratops. Once I saw that he has a tail, it kind of clicked into place. But without the tail and focusing too much on those boxing mitts, I was like, what the hell is this thing supposed to be? But seeing him from this angle specifically, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
Critical.
This might not do the greatest. Because he has that defense. No, that's still a lot of damage. I'm happy with that. Oh, you didn't see the trailer? I think I said during my reaction, I was like, Twain's gonna love this shit. It looks like half Danganronpa, half Ace Attorney, with like a splash of Persona, like, vibe. Like, visually it reminds me of Persona. I forget what it's called already. Code something, yeah, something code.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, shoot!
You know what, whatever. I'm not even concerned. Just hit him with a Shell Buster, which did, like, no damage, and then just a normal attack. Oh, let's light him up.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
It's to send a tingly feeling down your body. Yeah, it was like... It looks a lot like Danganronpa, again, with, like, a little bit of Persona influence, and then has more, like, investigation elements, from what I could tell. It was Raincode. I don't know if I like that name, if I'm being honest, because it makes me think of Raincoat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead.
Okay.
Spider needs a heal. But I guess they said, like, the city, it, like, rains all the time or something, so I guess I understand why it's rain something. I guess I can stop trying to steal, come to think of it. Fuck. I don't have any healing left. I don't want to dip into items. Yeah, just use one of these.
I'll destroy you!
This can't be.
Yeah, this is gonna start getting ugly here soon. What both that? On one hand, as I've been continuing to work on my own project off stream, I'm realizing that's a lot of what, like, making any sort of media is you're just making shit up and then trying to be like, okay, now I have to add logic so this makes enough sense so that people aren't like, this doesn't make any sense. But otherwise, before that step, you're just making shit up. So, like, there, you just, like, made a world for, like, a video game or a movie or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's been raining a lot here lately, too. Which has been nice after the super hot and dry summer, except for the fact that the humidity is garbage and it makes me want to die. Yeah, just keep lighting them up. No! Yeah, they'd need one hell of, like, a drainage system to make sure it doesn't just cause problems. But that's the interesting thing. Again, all they had to do was say... That's part of the world building. Is that they had to say, okay, so what if it's a city that rains all the time? And then they had to ask, okay, well, if it rains all the time, isn't it going to flood all the time? Okay, so the city has to have an infrastructure in place to drain all of the rainwater so that it doesn't flood. That's world building. Is you start with an idea and then you just start solving the problems that that idea creates. Until you're at a point where it's like, okay, this is a functioning world. Unless you can't come up with solutions for why a thing doesn't work. If you're like, okay, the planet is made out of chocolate cake, then you know that might be a lot, like a few too many complications. And you might not be able to get anywhere with it. But I mean, give it a shot. You never know. This is also an excellent hand. I don't even have to change anything here. This is also just good. Let it ride. That was a lot of damage. This is gonna hurt really bad. Maybe not. I thought it was gonna hurt really bad. It actually didn't do much damage at all. Hit him with a double power charge. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, we didn't get a chance to use the final strike. He just died. You hate to see that. Oh well.
Need more power.
Yeah, what am I very lucky with spiders so far, or is it always a good hand? It's a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to just yet.
Steel Massimo would never, ever lose to scum like you.
Well, he did, because he's dead. Like...
Scum that uses force to crack the wills of the weak.
Sound like you're a little bit in denial there.
He despised his own weakness, so he sought Massimo for strength. Massimo was a hero who used his strength to fight for the weak. I wanted to be like...
Yeah, realistically...
as strong as Massimo.
If you had a city where it rains all the time, that's probably how their power's generated, right? They probably drain all of the rain into... a generator.
I'm a fraud.
A turbine, and use that to generate the city's power.
Steel Massimo will always fight as long as the rebellion army stands. Right, Massimo?
So you have to you take that concept, and then you start questioning what are the problems with this, and what are the consequences of this.
This is Professor Godil. We could really use him on our side.
He's a duck.
Please.
Sir, Professor Godil was a central figure and lead researcher at the Giant Force Metal Research Lab that was here in Giga City. He's a renowned specialist in complex energy theories and is also an accomplished engineer.
Where is he?
When the rebellion army caused the uprising, he retreated.
Why is Spider always like...
And since then, he has refused any kind of...
He's like always in the stance, like leaning to the side.
Which means we'll have to sneak into a lab that's heavily guarded against...
Like, dude, relax.
That's true, but the professor could help us strengthen the base, as well as helping us with our preparations to fight the rebellion army.
We've got to get the prof on our side before the rebellion army does.
I do like how this game is just one thing to the next. I feel like a lot of JRPGs will just have, like, a dead area of, like, just run around and grind, I guess, and then they'll hit you with the next cutscene. This was just like, okay, well, you rescued the hot girl. Do you want to go rescue a duck? Okay, go do it. It's like, you know what? I respect it. I can just move on with my life and keep it moving. Oh my god, this had Game Boy Advance connectivity? I don't remember that at all. That's really funny. Well, that's clearly not going to be useful, but it's cool that it was a thing. Does your bird have a name? What the hell? This is a lot. This is a lot of just information. I don't think it was for a specific game. It was just like hook up the Game Boy Advance and you can use it as a radar. I'm wondering if, like, should I explore this area? There wasn't a Mega Man X game. All of the Zero games and all of the Battle Network games are on Game Boy Advance. And Mega Man and Bass, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it connects to a specific game. I think it just... It's more like the Sonic Adventure had that, where you could connect the Game Boy Advance and send your Chow to it. You didn't need, like, a specific game to do it, though, as far as I remember. Yeah, Wind Waker had the Tingle thing. You didn't need, like, a specific game for that. Yeah, actually. Fun fact, I don't know where they are, but I still have all of my Game Boy Advance connectors for GameCube. I don't think I even have any games that use them, but I bought a whole bunch of them when Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles came out, because we were kind of really into it there for a minute. And we were like, this seems super cool, so I kind of started preparing for it, and then we, like, never played it again, which is kind of sad. I don't even know if this game has, like, side quests or anything. This place is so big, I don't know, like, where to begin. Like, where do I want to start? Like, do I want to look through this whole area? That's where we fought the guy. Okay. Looks like there was something at the end of there. But it's like, do I really care to go get it? There's a locked door at the end of that hallway. There's a couple of locked doors all around. I don't think I'm gonna bother right now. I think we'll just keep moving forward. Maybe I'll at least check out the stuff that Nana was telling us about. So what was the deployment center again? Stages that X has unlocked still contain unexplored areas. Deploy expert mechs to analyze these areas and return with objects. Deploy units and position them effectively. The more diamonds, the more time required to return. The more star, the more objects remaining. I only have one dude. That doesn't seem like it's gonna... Oh, no, there's another one. No? Wait. Didn't I pick 3 of them? No, go back. What are you doing? There we go. That was strange. Okay. When will they be back? Okay. I don't fully know what all of that was about, but... And then what's the sky room? Sure, let's teleport to the sky room. What's the sky room? I also still have my Game Boy Advance e-reader, which is particularly funny to me because I don't have a Game Boy Advance that it's compatible with. Oh yeah, because I can start getting figures. Yo, jukebox. Yo, blue scarf? Yo, that's sick. These just like achievements, I guess. But yeah, the only Game Boy Advance I have is the SP, and the e-reader isn't compatible with it. So I don't know why I still have it. Oh no. Just got an error of some sort. Where's the nearest save point? I did notice that the game's running a little choppy, and I was starting to wonder if maybe I should reboot it here soon. Why is there not a save point here? You'd think that would make sense, to have a save point, like, right here or right outside. Yeah, let's go. I think we're gonna take a quick break before we really jump into this place too, and then while we're on break, I'll reboot really quick. Is that Number Man? Save point, please. Why are these guys all so sassy? Uh-oh. No, it didn't need 2 Game Boys. You just needed to have an original Game Boy Advance, because it has to plug into the cartridge slot and the link cable slot, so they have to be lined up. And on the Game Boy Advance SP, they're on opposite sides. Now, I guess if you... I guess you technically did need 2 Game Boy Advances, because you'd have to be able to then transfer what you're scanning into another game. And since it goes in the cartridge slot, you wouldn't be able to have that game in. So I guess maybe you would need to have 2. It was a weird accessory that, in hindsight, I'm surprised even came out in America, to be honest. I don't even know if I have any of the cards anywhere. I would assume I do, but, like... who knows where. I don't even remember doing anything with it, so I don't even know why I got it. Especially considering I didn't own a lot of games on Game Boy Advance. Were there Pokemon ones? I guess those must have been what I had, because, like, the only other one I can think of off the top of my head was, like, one of the Mario ports, and I certainly didn't get that, because even at that age, I was like, yo, fuck 2D Mario games. Oh my god, just give me a save point.
What is it, Massimo?
I thought there was someone behind me.
Well, whoever they are, I'm sure glad they took care of those guards. Now, time for a little treasure hunting.
I like how different characters have different footstep sounds. It's a neat bit of polish. But hear me out, what if I were to go back the other way? Would the door just be locked? Probably. Yep, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I don't even know why I had the thing. I'll probably never know. Unless I can just so happen to look in one of these boxes and be like, oh hey, here's the cards. Weren't there some NES games released, like, on the cards that you could scan and then play it on the Game Boy? Am I imagining that? Why can't I use the action trigger? Does it have to be over 50% or something? I don't think I knew that. Was it something with Animal Crossing? I have, like, the, vaguest memories that I'm trying to piece together. Oh, damn. I actually don't want to hit that one.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
That one I will hit, so I'm gonna make sure it dies. I do remember there being NES games in the first Animal Crossing. Is that how you got them? Oh my god, save point, please. I beg of you. Yeah, just go ahead and hit that. I'm very curious what the cards I have now. I might peek while we're on break and see if they're just like, if they just happen to be sitting on top of one of these, inside of one of these boxes. I'm pretty sure I know exactly like what they're stored in and everything. Fuck. I think you're almost done with 0-1. It's realistically not that long. Even with all the trouble it did give me, because I had to like completely restart my file because of that nonsense where I game overed and lost access to the stage permanently, and I had to be like, okay, do over. I think it still took me one stream to get through it. Stop, man. There we go.
I did it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I'm antsy and I really wanted to take a break, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. I took a save state just in case like the emulator crashes or something. Hopefully we can, as soon as I find a save point, I'll go ahead and like reset the emulator to see if it stops the choppiness. But anyway, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Mick was a little bit up. It still is a little bit upset, but I wanted to go take something for that, which is why I was like, "Give me a save point so I can take a break." I peeked in this one box really quick. I didn't see what I think the cards are stored in, so I don't think they're in that box. I didn't look a whole lot because I was already up for a while and I didn't take much longer. But I wonder if I should. I have 3 boxes over here. Boxes. They're those big plastic ones. That basically have been catch-alls throughout the last several moves I've been through. So I had a funny idea. Like, I wonder if I should do like a video or a stream where I just pull them over and open them up just to see what's inside. Because honestly, they're basically time capsules at this point. Now, some of them are obvious, like that one over there has like my N64 and my GameCube in it, and it looks like it has most of my 3DS games and stuff like that. It has controllers. But there's probably some other stuff in there that I've like forgotten I've had. I don't know if that would be something that would interest people, but anyway. Okay, where are we going here? It'd be nice if save points were on the map as well, but... Glad I took the break when I did, because it was a random battle just around the corner. Kill that fucking rabbit first, because I'm sick of this calling ads nonsense.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Did that charge shot miss both of the flying ones? What the fuck? Okay. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Apparently their evasion is insane? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't have the weapon energy for it, my bad. What the hell? These things suck. So Scarlet, now that you're nearing the end, what... And I forget, you said you'd never played the Zero games before, right? Now that you're nearing the end, like... How are you feeling about it so far? This sucks. Thank you. At least they're very fragile. I still kind of wonder if I should replay the... Maybe like the second X Legacy Collection and the Zero Legacy Collection. The first 4 Mega Man X games I've played the shit out of, so I don't think I necessarily need to replay any of those, but... The other ones I haven't played as much. Should get across it safely, right? I trust those words. Surely nothing bad will happen. Okay. Since I saved, I'm going to reboot this really quick. Just gonna slide that right over there because it's probably gonna look janky as fuck as I'm fixing it. Yes. The GameCube emulator does some weird shit with OBS. That's kind of frustrating. It's like... I guess I'm assuming that most people don't know much about how OBS works, but when you capture a window, you can basically tell it like how aggressively to hook to that particular window. So you can kind of tell it like always hook to this application, like no matter what it is, or you can tell it only hook to this application if the title is exactly the same. And the GameCube emulator opens in 2 windows. So if you set it to just hook to this application no matter what, it hooks to the first window, which is the one that just has like all of the games listed in it. So I have to specifically tell it to link to the one that has a specific title, except that title changes pretty frequently. So anyway, it's strange sometimes. This actually looks fine, though. I think I remember what twist it is you're talking about. Okay. Where were we? Left door or right door, Volpe? I'm kidding. I think we're just gonna go with this one. I can't get over the camera being non-inverted. It's bothering the hell out of me. Maybe I do want to go the other way first. It's weird, I both like and dislike this game's soundtrack so far. I think that's the one thing that I'm, like, not really caring for. For the most part, I'm like, this is pretty cool and fun. I don't love the soundtrack. The melodies just aren't there. Oh my god. This enemy is ass. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, all 50 sounds pretty good. We just need Scarlet here to defend this soundtrack. The other Scarlet, that is. It's not bad, it's just... I don't know how to put it. Like, it's not on my nerves, it's just not blowing me away either. You know what people say about, like, both Mega Man and Sonic games? About how, like, even when the games are bad, the soundtracks are good. I don't think this soundtrack's good. Like, I think this might be one of the exceptions, where the soundtrack's just kind of underwhelming.
Need more
The battle themes are a little too redundant, perhaps. Too repetitive for RPG battle soundtracks, which you'd think need to be kind of elaborate to keep you interested. I think that's why Xenoblades are so good, because all of them are like 7 minutes long, so that when the battle takes 15 minutes, you don't feel like it's repeating constantly. And even then, battles don't really take that long in that game, but you know what I mean. I'm just gonna have you hit him instead, because you're not gonna be able to hit that thing anyway. And you're at work, aren't you? So you're just gaming away on the clock. You love to see it. It's so funny, because, like, I think a lot of people think jobs like that are probably dream jobs. Because there's just a lot of time. There's a lot of downtime. What they don't realize is that it's a when it rains, it pours kind of situation. So you probably have some nights where the work is constant and you just can't pull yourself away from it. Where the fuck am I? Ooh, tank parts. Love to see it. Big monkey looks operable. So now we're... I wonder if I should go back to the previous areas and find more of these guys. But even with, like... Okay, so we can go back. Like, for pretty much the entire time we've known JMT, he's worked on call. Eno's worked on call before. And, well, he didn't work on call from home. JMT does. Most people probably think that sounds amazing, but what they don't realize is that it's not like you can just be, I'm just going to watch 7 hours of movies tonight, because if a call happens, then you're going to have to pause. Which is... certain video games, you'd probably... If you're a big, like, Battle Royale person, you can't really just play 4 hours of Fortnite, because if you get a call in the middle of a match, you gotta take the call. And it sounds like that's a lot of what you do, is it's very... You're there in case the work needs to be done. So if things get busy, it's gonna suck, but... Yeah, I could see that. The enemies in this area suck. Why didn't that trigger a thing? Shenanigans? Why didn't we get a final strike on him? Beautiful. Yeah, like Monster Hunter would be terrible, for example, because those games aren't exactly easy to... in single player, you can pause it, but it's not exactly quick and easy. I think that's why, like, MMOs are pretty popular with a lot of people, because there's a lot of stuff to do, and it's very easy to just, like, kind of play it for 15 minutes. Pull away, do something else. It's very good for that type of job, I think. As far as like the questing, like the solo questing perspective, that is. Clearly doing raids is like completely incompatible, but
shot. Now, yeah.
I've had a few people tell me I should try to get like an on-call thing like that, because then I could just continue working on artwork or whatever while I'm waiting for the calls to come in. But the problem with that is, like, content creation in general is very momentum-based, I think. And if you get interrupted, it's going to be hard to, like, resume where you left off. No, it'd be different for some people, but for me, that's the way it is. Interruptions I think that's part of why I've leaned towards the overnight shift in general, is there's less interruptions and distractions. Just hit him, I guess. I'm noticing there's no defend button in this game. Yeah, Virus is just poison. Didn't I just heal Massimo? Virus missile sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, we also got an Ice Buster, which is kind of just stronger, so I think we're gonna go in on that. Oh, so S damage is like ranged and C damage is like melee. Yeah, we'll stay in theme. Is 10% shield lowering like that good? I feel like it potentially isn't. Go the Yoku blocks. Yeah. They do be a thing. And I find in the later games, they tend to be worse for whatever reason. Was it like X5 that had Yoku blocks? And I was like, this is fucking trash. Like, this is like really bad. I don't remember which game it was where I was like, I hate this. Fortunately, I don't think the Zero games have many Yoku blocks, from what I remember. I think I'm going to give him twin missiles instead. Just go for the big damage. Protect is just better then. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we're gonna just gonna give you a power, the big speed, and then the eagle eye. Okay, so we've more properly equipped people. And now I've thoroughly forgot where we are. So we want to go this way, probably? Yeah.
What the? Good deal. I've come for you. I've been nice since we go back a while, but you've brushed me off for the last time. You can't refuse the Rebellion army forever. Eventually, you'll join us. Because now we have an ace in the hole.
I don't think so, pal.
Are you X? How did you get past the guards? Quit your bumbling and get them!
X, why are you stupid? You should have let him finish monologuing.
Turn the fools into scrap metal!
God, why is X an idiot? That ain't gonna be good. Yep, that's Berserker, alright.
This is nothing.
Well, you knocked him out of it, at least, I guess. I don't think I can even target allies. X needs a heal.
Okay.
Seems like the status effect missiles have like a very good success rate too, which is surprising. More often than not, feels like they just... Whenever they give you access to debuffs, they're just not useful, because they have like a 5% chance of landing. Excuse me?
Wow. Sounds like quite a scuffle. Now, where's that treasure? Hey there, kiddo. Do you live here?
Yes, I'm Cinnamon. Hello.
I'm Marino.
Can I help you with something, Marino?
Yeah. I heard there was some treasure here. So I thought I'd take it off your hands.
Treasure?
Yeah, that's my job. I relieve people of their valuables.
I see, but the professor never said there
This
was
is some
any
real
treasure here.
Amy Rose sounding music.
I wonder. Listen, kid. The treasure I'm looking for is called a force metal generator. Have you heard anything about it?
Generator? Why didn't you say so?
You can ask me 100 times, even 1,000 times, and it
Oh, he's a
won't
platypus.
matter. I'll never help you build weapons of war.
I was close.
Go deal. Epsilon is not trying to wage war.
That sounds exactly like something a Maverick trying to wage war would say.
Vision. Enough! Leave me alone, Psyche! Go deal. I know all about the force metal generator you've been working on. What? I just have to say the word. And we could find where you keep it hidden. And take the force metal generator for our own.
I don't remember if
You know
Sigma's in
very
this.
well the resources we have
I
at
don't
our
think
disposal.
so, but I don't remember. If he is, it's very like last minute surprise Sigma's here kind of a thing.
Came up with the brilliant plan of equipping the generator onto a Reploid, who's hiding in another room. Right? So tell me, where is it? Which room? This one, perhaps?
What is that
There
guy
it is.
supposed to be?
That's the Reploid. Now, Professor Godil.
A squid?
Cooperate, and nobody has to get hurt. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
An Octorok?
Hey, who's that?
Wow. That's the force metal generator?
The force metal generator is me.
Whoa. So, I guess I have to steal you then.
Steal me?
Yep, it's my job, don't you remember? Now, come with me, Cinnamon.
No! She's trying to kidnap Cinnamon! Kidnap? The force metal generator!
Don't tell him
No,
that.
she can't!
I think he figured that out already, but still. Random battles. Yeah, it's a very high success rate. Did Metools even have the pickaxe attack until Battle Network? Were they just like directly like, we're just gonna take this from Battle Network? I don't necessarily think random battles are wholly annoying. But But I think when you're specifically trying to get something done and you keep getting into random battles, I think that's annoying. When you're just trying to get from, like, point A to point B, where you're like, man, I just need to get over here and get this treasure. Especially when you're trying to solve puzzles, I think random battles are obnoxious. I think they should always be turned off in rooms where you're trying to solve puzzles. Yes. Yeah, and then by the time you get your bearings again, you get in another random battle, and you're, like... It's also a problem in older games, and I've complained about this in older Pokemon games, like, all the damn time, where everything looks the same. So if you're really bad at navigating, you'll get into a random battle and, like, forget where the fuck you're going. And then by the time you remember, like, oh yeah, I'm going this way, you get in another random battle. And it's... I dislike it. Okay, so poison does persist, which is kind of butts. Yeah, caves, especially in Pokemon games, were nightmarish. I had a lot of problems with it in Bravely Default, too. Son of a bitch. Like, you guys remembered later in Bravely Default, I had to start making maps of everything, so I was getting lost constantly. Because of that. I'd get into a random battle, and it would take, like, 15 minutes, and then I'd move, like, 30 seconds and get into another battle, and it was impossible to make any progress. Without, like, keeping a map so that I wouldn't lose track of where I was. Does poison, like, fade eventually? It's kind of sad that Bravely Default was, like... I really liked it, but I also really hated it. It was such a love-hate relationship with that game. Like, and I think, unfortunately, that the hate part might win out enough that, like, if they release another one, I'm probably gonna be like, I don't think so. Not again.
I did it!
Oh. I didn't even see that there. I forgot to go do gacha when we were in camp. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Man, remember when these things were dangerous? Not dangerous, but they didn't die immediately. Could you stop? Like, could you just not? Oh my god. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Well, I hit one. Stop. Oh my god. Worth pointing out, by the way, as we get into, like, into the final hour of the stream. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, mostly because of the fact that there's a Monster Hunter presentation in the morning that's going to be telling us more about the next title update. If it happens that it's going to come out tomorrow, like if they say, oh, it's out now, then we're going to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. If that's not the case, which is, I expect it's going to come out next week, then I'm probably just going to play more of this. I would actually prefer if it comes out next week, because otherwise we won't play this again until Sunday, which is kind of rough, but we'll do what we have to do.
Good card, eh?
Yeah, if you want to call them that. They're not very big. Not very long. They just kind of, they shoot by pretty quickly. Oh yeah, Tokyo Game Show's this week too, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be in the morning, and that'll tell us when the next Monster Hunter stream is going to be, basically. So yeah, this Thursday, as in tomorrow, and next Thursday are probably both going to be either Monster Hunter or more of this. Just depending on when the Monster Hunter update comes out. Which, like I said, I expect it's going to be next week. I'd prefer it be next week, I think. I think that pacing will make more sense. Alright, maybe the virus isn't 100% success. It kind of looks like it. But then, now it hasn't triggered it a couple times.
I did it.
Yeah, it's hard to take Konami seriously when they tease anything. What's it gonna be, another Silent Hill skateboard? Like, who cares? Now, there have been rumors for a while that they've begun... I think they are legitimately starting to look into, like, getting back into making video games. I think there's rumors that they've started working on a new Castlevania, a new Metal Gear, and a new Silent Hill. And I think the Castlevania is the furthest along. So that's probably the one that we're going to see first. Would we necessarily see that at TGS this week? I wouldn't put any stock in it, but mostly because it's Konami. Why would you get your hopes up? I would like to see them re-release the 3DS ones, yeah. Those are the ones that I've, like, actually played quite a bit of. And I enjoyed all of them. What should I do first come October? I think... I guess it's down to Bayonetta or Castlevania. I want to get back to into an Inscription as well, but I think we're gonna wait until near the end of October for that. Because that's, like, by far the spookiest of them, so we'll wait until we're getting closer to Halloween, I think. And hopefully, knock wood, hopefully I don't get sick as shit this year.
Need more power.
And hopefully I'm able to finish everything I'd like to finish before we hit October. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get back to Fire Emblem Three Hopes until after October. Sad to say. Unless you're not looking forward to seeing more of it, and then there you go, I'm throwing you a bone, I guess. I just don't think I'm gonna have the time for it. Are these supposed to be the things from Magna Centipede's stage? Like the mid-boss? Kinda looks like them. Someone said Hudson Soft joining Konami is going into a burning building. Yeah, it's like... You're adrift at sea in a rowboat, and then you're like, hey, your ship is larger, but is sinking. Can we come aboard? I wouldn't say Konami is sinking, though. It's just they don't give a fuck about making video games, is kind of the thing. Because, like, financially, they're doing well, aren't they? That's part of why they don't give a shit about making video games, is because they're just making slot machines, and they're making a ton of money. So they're kind of like, well, why would we do anything else? Which is fair, honestly. It's fair except for the fact that, like, you could just do both, is the thing. That's what they don't seem to realize. I think you're the only one looking forward to more Fire Emblem. I don't know, Warriors games seem to not really compel people. For some reason. When I played Age of Calamity, that performed very poorly, too. I think that performed worse than Fire Emblem did, but I don't immediately remember. If it helps, though, or if it means anything, knowing that if I stream more Fire Emblem Warriors, that there's a strong chance that there's, like, one extra person that will be in chat and active for it is pretty strong motivation for me to, like, get back to it. Because I do remember there being a couple of Fire Emblem nights where chat was just fucking dead. And that's sometimes one of the worst feelings.
Good card, eh?
No, I think the next Fire Emblem's a legit installment. I was talking to Eno about how it might have been intended as an anniversary game, but then COVID held them back. So they had to delay it a little bit, and then by the time they had to delay it a little bit, and then they were like, oh, well, now Warriors is coming out, we don't want people to completely ignore Warriors for a quote-unquote real Fire Emblem game, so we'll wait till that comes out. I'm actually really glad that they did that. Because now I don't have to fight that stupid evasive dragonfly fuck. at the least it's like traditional Fire Emblem combat. It's not like a spin-off in that regard like Warriors is.
Charge shot.
I could see why people don't like to play Warriors games. Like, I could see it being a very acquired taste. I kind of don't understand why people don't like to watch them, though, because they're very flashy. You'd think that would be very entertaining to watch. But I don't know. I guess I haven't tried to watch many people play them, come to think of it, so maybe I'm wrong. Just, yeah, I remember Age of Calamity doing very poorly. Especially. And then Fire Emblem, like, I didn't drop Fire Emblem because it was doing poorly. I dropped it because I was just overwhelmed with stuff to do.
Good card, eh?
I might have to, like, make a fruit fly trap or something. This is getting really annoying. By the way, because I thought this when I play tested the game, I find it really off-putting how you get into battle and it's just like a black screen and then it flashes and the background comes into place. I actually thought that was an emulator glitch. It is not. Like, apparently that's what the actual game looks like. In case anybody's curious. It doesn't look intentional. Rather, if you think it doesn't look intentional, you're right. It does not look intentional. But it apparently is. But yeah, I was kind of thinking that I would have liked to get back to Fire Emblem before October. I don't think I'm going to have the time. Because I want to do this, and this is probably going to take 4 to 5 streams, I'm guessing, which maybe sounds crazy because we've been making really fast progress tonight. So you're probably like, how the hell is it gonna... Like, you're already on chapter 4. What the fuck do you mean it's gonna take 4 episodes? I would like to, and we might not even have time for all the other stuff I want to do either. I would like to, while I'm on this RPG kick, go play Sonic Chronicles as well. That'll be like another 3 to 4 episodes as well. I would like to play Network Transmission, which was the Battle Network spin-off that was a side-scroller. That'll probably only be 1 stream, maybe 2. And Shovel Knight Dig comes out next Friday, and I'm thinking about getting that and playing it, so I also want to do that. Some of this stuff might even bleed over into October, realistically. And then there's Monster Hunter whenever that's relevant, and then there's Deep Rock if we wind up getting back into that. I guess playing Deep Rock through October would be pretty good. The game's, like, kinda spooky-ish, right? Because it's very dark. Atmospheric. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Eno about that and see what he thinks.
Good card, eh?
On one hand, I kinda hope the Monster Hunter update does come out this week, because then next week we could jump into Deep Rock. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because you have the look of an NPC that is about to launch us into a cutscene. Am I probably going to save afterwards as well? Probably. But, you know. Oh my god, the non-inverted camera is driving me fucking nuts.
Professor Godil, what happened?
Oh, Cinnamon! That blasted Psyche, he was after her from the start!
Hey, Pops, calm down, will ya? Are Psyche and Cinnamon with them? With the Rebellion Army?
Who are you?
My name is X. We're fighting the Rebellion Army.
So you're against them? Well, you should know that I won't help you or the Rebellion Army. I won't allow my inventions to be used to hurt anyone.
Well, let's talk about that.
Does
later.
nobody ever think
For
about
now,
how fucked
tell
up
us
it
what
is that
happened
in
here.
this world Reploids build other Reploids?
Cinnamon, Psyche
Like, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
The Rebellion Army kidnapped her!
Never mind the
Professor,
fact that this little
what
nerd
exactly happened?
decided I'm gonna make a blonde nurse
Here to help,
Reploid.
Professor.
Like, that's another topic entirely,
Listen,
but...
Prof, we're not trying to earn favors. We just can't stand to watch the Rebellion Army mess with people.
Okay, so what did we get out of that whole... What is the Mega Man lore? What do you mean? In regards to the X series? Well, that probably serves you right. What is he?
Lousy thief! Thought you could escape Dr. Psyche?
What a bad name. Just, it's...
No! The Rebellion Army.
Get her! Only we are worthy of owning the great force metal generator!
Marino! Marino! Hold on.
Honestly, the X series lore is kind of, like, pretty simplistic. This is quite a scene.
So this is the power of the generator. We don't need
Once you get into, like, X7 and X8, the lore starts trying to be more complicated, but I don't think it does a very good job of it. Figure tokens, you'll have to see it. We probably need to heal, don't we? Let's. Oh God, I would like to have more sub tanks going into a boss fight. Tell you that much. I keep thinking he's supposed to be an octopus. God, what the hell? Did he say the right way was the shortcut? Man, I over-skimmed that dialogue, like, for sure. Like... I think he said the left way was the long way. Or maybe this is the long way? I was... Did he say to go left? No. Left is left is the long path. Which I kind of want to take, but he was also like, no hurry, she needs your help. I was gonna ask you guys which way we should go, but I know Volpe is gonna be like, take the hard route, what are you, a pussy? So... You can't. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, never mind. Never mind. I was like, it keeps forcing me to say no. No, I was just pressing the wrong button like a dumb. Alright, so I guess I killed that guy. Wait. Isn't this where we just were? This is... Didn't we just do this? Are you fucking with me? They did say that I should come back for that later. We're gonna try it again really quick. I don't think they're gonna let me go this way just yet. Man, the game's getting kind of choppy. Kind of is making me sad. Yeah, I have it set up as, like... I don't know, this is a different fight, so... I have it set up that circle is... I have it set up in Switch controller layout. But I guess since it's the PlayStation, I still sometimes find myself pushing X and or cross and thinking that that's the confirm button. No, it's the GameCube version. It is on PS2, I think. I just have no experience with PlayStation 2 emulation, and I don't trust it. So I decided to not give it a try. I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with what I know will work. Or at least work enough.
This is nothing.
I guess it's also worth pointing out that I mentioned wanting to play Sonic Chronicles. I don't know how that's gonna go, because if I recall correctly, that game has some pretty heavy, like, touch controls for the... I think a lot of the combat has, like, QuickTime events that you have to hit. And just due to my setup, I don't know how fun that's gonna be, to be blunt. So I feel like there's a chance I might do, like, an episode of it and be like, that's enough, we don't need to see more of that. Or hear more of it. The game's soundtrack is really bad. Really, really bad. Like, just objectively bad. It's not even a, I don't like it, it is... Wait until you hear it, if you've never heard it. I almost did that one first, but I was like, nah, let's stick with the Mega Man for now. You're all going to die, by the way? You're not all going to die, I lied.
Good card, eh?
Liquid suffocation, you'd love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. This just goes. Like, I don't think it's the same NPC. Yeah, they're different battles, so I think... I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm actually completely okay with that, because it's one less of these fucks that I have to fight. How hard could he possibly hit? Did anyone weigh in on the... Should we do Castlevania or Bayonetta first? Or are you guys mostly like... They both sound cool, so whichever you want to do. Might do Bayonetta first. Which I'm gonna have to, like, I reinstalled it the other night. I'm gonna have to actually, like, test it and make sure it's gonna capture okay. The last time I was going to stream it, it was on my last computer, and OBS and OBS were not getting along, and they were like not really interested in doing it. So I was like, alright, it's gonna have to wait. Should be okay now, but who knows? It might still just not work. So I should probably test that. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight after the stream. Even though it's a couple weeks out, I should probably do it sooner rather than later.
Good card, eh?
I have a feeling these battles are going to get really difficult, though. So I might pivot away here in a minute. So what happens if I go back? I can't go back. So I can't go back to save, so that sucks. So we don't want to push this too far, because things might get really ugly. But this is the same fucking thing. What is happening in here? Were we being funny? Like, we're gonna name it Eternal Forest because you're gonna be here forever? Ha 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 ha, clever. These are the guys from, Spark Mandrill's stage. I like that they used enemy designs from the previous games. I think that's pretty neat.
This is nothing.
You're pretty good.
Oh god, he's gonna die. What have I done?
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Maybe should have waited till that was 100%, but eh. Oh, you know what? Do you think Spider's luck depends on how full his weapon energy is? So if you do it at 100%, you're like always gonna get a pretty good hand. But if you do it at like 50%, it's probably gonna be just crap ass. I don't know why that hit me all of a sudden, and I was like, that's probably how it works.
Oh, shoot!
Only one way to find out.
This is nothing.
Not really, because he's gonna have like 90 something on his next turn, so it's still gonna be pretty powerful, I think. He actually restores weapon energy faster than he uses it, so that's kind of a thing. I could try it next battle.
Can't run away!
Good card, eh?
What is happening? Am I doing something wrong? It's kind of very unclear what I should be doing right now. I'm very nervous that, like, a fight's gonna get really hard and then I'm gonna die and have to do this all over again. Oh. Shit, I think they're both an anti-shot. Sure are. Nice. Nah, he was gonna get hit no matter what I did. Ah, Jesus. Oh, that was just barely. Fuck it. Okay, so I guess I'd want to drop the 9 and hope that we get either an 8 or a king. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should have dropped everything else in hopes that we got a second pair or something. Or 3 of a kind, or...
Good card, eh?
Cool. I guess. What's this way? Did I do it? I'm so confused. I guess I did. This enemy makes me unhappy. Okay. I think if you go for a lower percent, then you just get shit hands. Because I can't make anything of this. This is horrible. I think I might as well just drop everything on the chance that I might get another 9 or another pair. I mean, it still was a lot of damage, honestly. Yeah, I'm guessing if you do it at 100%, it's like always really good. Either that or we just got really lucky the first 2 times. The first one may have just outright been scripted.
Here we go, final strike.
I don't like you literally can't get that over 39. Why 39? What was Why did they decide to cut it at 39? Hold on. I was gonna say, yeah, didn't I get another... That's significantly less speed. I think I'm gonna leave him with the one he has. That's not cinnamon, shithead. I mean, I guess the professor didn't tell us anything. He was just like, go save her.
She'll be okay. She's breathing. Check it out. Sleeping Beauty awakes.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
That's my line.
We're from the Resistance. We're after Psyche of the Rebellion Army.
Psyche? Well, well. So you're gonna find Psyche and kick his butt? I'm Marino, the petty thief.
Who would introduce themselves as a petty
Hey,
thief?
if you're going to get Psyche, take me with you.
You?
She said that like she was proud of it.
I don't care who this rebellion army is. All I know is I'm not gonna stand by while they steal stuff I could be stealing.
Whoa.
Wow, what an interesting character. What's the point of a robot having breasts? I don't know. I guess the same reason as why would you make Mega Man X blue? Because they liked blue. Like, it's... If you reverse engineer that, then it's like, well, clearly the creator likes breasts. Which, yeah, I guess that's more or less what I was getting at, yeah. Switch a battle unit with a reserve unit. Press L during a battle and a window appears showing reserve. Oh, I didn't know you could switch during battle. That's pretty badass. And it doesn't use up A turn? What the fuck? Are you for serious? Get Zenny plus. Okay, we're just gonna leave her where she is, I guess. Bat Slicer? What the fuck? I know what else I would give her. Just gonna give her one of these speed 3s, because why not? Ooh. Increased weapon energy recovery. Honestly, power plus 1 is fucking nothing. I have 96 power. That's like a little over 1%, but not by much. That's very, very little. I'm gonna give you that instead. Yeah, it's the same reason why the perverted okay, so that's his Maverick name, right? Perverted Platypus! Anyway, that's the same reason he was like, I'm gonna make a blonde nurse Reploid. Because he wanted to. I guess this is... But you're right, from a practical standpoint, it's the same thing as what we were talking about earlier. Like, do robots have to breathe? No. What use would they have for breathing? Same thing. What use would robots have for I'm not going to finish that sentence. Guess it makes you wonder if they've got the other junk, though, because why would they? Maybe they didn't want him to feel left out. That's the worst reasoning I can possibly think of, but... I think more accurately, the thing to me, with Marino in particular, Marino, where we have to pronounce it like Naruto, I guess, is not necessarily why does she have them, why are they so big? For a fucking ninja, that seems impractical on top of things.
Need more power.
Oh cool, the benched guys still get experience too, even if they don't participate. That's handy. I was just about to loot the stuff, man. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay, so if you hit switch, it's gonna switch out the unit you're currently using.
Here I go! Here you go!
I think ninjas are so boring. No, yeah, we got a pet Metar. You'd love to see it. They're actually just using the virus names like from Battle Network, as a matter of fact. I wonder if Battle Network doing pretty good is what like made them decide, hey, let's try and make this.
Here you go.
Okay.
She's gonna be really handy for taking those down. That one sub-weapon she has makes her next hit like a guaranteed land or something.
Next.
Yeah, save point. I wonder if there's a boss coming up. Random battles make me want to just, like, fall asleep. Like, it's perhaps a strange thing to say, but... Like, that random battle happened, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay my head back here for a minute and just doze. Holy shit.
Adieu.
She be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, just end him. Could you stop bullying X, please?
Here you go. Adieu.
She's saying adieu. Adieu? Which is like, why would a ninja say something like that? Maybe she's trying to say something else. I like how they give you refills before every boss. That's nice.
Psyche.
What? Lousy thief, you should
And in
be
this
dead.
particular instance, he was also like, this robot needs a short
Dr.
skirt
Psyche,
and thigh highs.
your rebellion army days are over.
That's almost more ridiculous to me, in a way.
Vermin. I pity you. I truly do. You obviously have no understanding of how far the rebellion army can take Reploid technology.
You mean technology for war?
I'm
You're just a
wasting my
maverick.
time with you.
There's just no talking to this guy.
Myself. Get
Can you
ready to
believe this
meet your
maverick-looking ass?
Perfect. You'll make a good specimen.
Ew. What the hell? What is he supposed to be? I miss when they just named him fucking Chill Penguin, and you were like, oh, I get it, he's a penguin. Like, I guess they tend to have more name-like names now, but it's also like... I don't know, that curiosity part of me is like, I want to know what type of creature he is, what type of organism he is. Anyway. Steel, baby! I should have healed X 100%. I'm just gonna have you take those out. And we're gonna let your meter charge, and we're gonna see what your thingamajig does. Gonna heal with X, which is fine. We also want his meter to charge, and then we're gonna go armor up. Stop. I'm not feeling good about this. What the hell? Okay. That's a thing. Ooh, another virus missile. You love to see that. We're gonna do an all heal for 25. Top those two off, give X a little bit more health. Wow, she's at 100 already? What the hell? Alright, well, let's do it.
Here goes.
Oh, you're the slot machine. Okay. I don't know what any of these mean. Is the pink one health? So do I want the blue one, maybe? Looks like it's a boot, so that's probably like movement speed or something. I'm guessing the other one makes them drop more loot, which we don't necessarily want. Okay, I'm bad. I guess we're getting loot. Never mind, I'm really bad. At least it's slow. That's probably one I'm not gonna use ever again though, so. Oh, we're at 6. Holy shit, that last hour flew. Alright, well, we'll finish up this boss and then we'll call it quits for the night. Okay, let's hyper it up. I'm pretty sure X gets other armors too. I don't think the other characters get other supers, or whatever you want to call it, but just hit him. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. It did like a third of his health bar. Oh my god. Just knock out one of those.
You can't run away.
That was complete overkill. I hit 50 hits. What the hell? How'd I do that? I beg your pardon? I didn't realize those were going to have really annoying evasion rates. Did you finish the... Did you beat the final boss, Scarlet, or are you still working on that? I do remember the first game's final boss kind of being a pain in the ass. Yeah, it looks like a fumble. I didn't even know what that is. Okay, so I guess it's not guaranteed. We just got lucky on the first couple. I think the first one was probably scripted. Because I think I have to hope I get a queen, and what are the fucking chances of that? Unless the game is rigged. It apparently is rigged. So... That was shit. That was... Bad damage is bad. Gonna cut the fuck on. Get the shit out of here. Oh yeah, you have the rematches still. Yeah, probably. Especially, I'm assuming you're graveyard shifting again, so I assume you probably have like 3 hours left. Probably be able to start 2 and make a good chunk of progress in that as well. 5 hours left. You could probably also beat Mega Man Zero 2 is what I meant to say. Yikes! Do not attack her. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna hit him. Next turn, we have a fully charged special, and that will, like, almost guaranteed kill him. I would be shocked if it doesn't kill him. Nice. That's fine, honestly. That's just a waste of a turn, so, you know, whatever. And now you die. Just watch his meter drop. Look at that shit.
We scientists have a nasty bite.
Do you? Honestly, the first boss was, or like the last boss was harder. He's still alive though. This doesn't. But what? Okay, that makes sense why he was so easy. What is that supposed to be now? And now they're playing the title screen music for some reason, so I guess that's cool. Well, shit, I used up all my armor. What have I done? Alright, what's my plan of attack here? Just hit him and hit him hard, I guess. That did no damage. Mad Nautilus is protected, but I kind of saw a Nautilus. How did he evolve into a Nautilus? What was he to begin? What turns into a Nautilus? I'm confused. Alright. Anyway. So what did that say? He was protected by something. I was too busy fussing over his name. Ow. Yeah, those are gonna be pretty nasty. What did it say that he's protected by? Oh, good. X is fucking berserked. X, why you gotta be like that? Alright, I don't even know what his does, but let's do it, I guess, because we gotta... That's probably what I have to use to break this shield. What a lazy hyper arm. I'm invisible now. Thank you. Let's pop hers too, fuck it. Quicksilver?
Now the real fun starts.
If you also turned invisible, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I didn't know that was like a real thing. She has that armor in Mega Man X Dive. I thought they just assumed... I thought they just made it up for that. Apparently they didn't. Interesting. Now she took her tights off so you can see her legs, because of course she did. It's the Final Fantasy IX approach with Garnet. She showed skin that makes her more powerful, apparently. Where was I? I don't want to use the roulette. I'd just rather not. Oh, she's fast as fuck now. Holy crap. What did it say when... I wish it continued to say that, like, every time I hit him. Now for the trick where I go back in the stream to check. This is a pretty good jam. I like this one. Come on, past self, hit him so I can see what the alert said. Protected by heavy armor, wait for the weak spot to appear. Okay, so there's nothing I can do. I'm just hanging out. Okay. That's information, I guess. How exactly am I supposed to just wait? Is the thing. Well, let's drop another heal on no pants. See, am I supposed to just, like, not be attacking him? Oh, I guess you can defend. Were you supposed to just defend until a weak spot shows up, I guess? That's wasting her thing that I shouldn't have used when I did. I guess I can manually cancel it. I don't know if I get any of those turns back. Defense also makes them fast, though. Oh. That looked like a weak spot to me. Oh, okay. Okay. I can put it back on. I'm not gonna do that just yet, though. Now we're talking. I'm guessing that does not reactivate, unless you maybe use some items. Just light him up. He honestly doesn't look like he has a ton of health, so it should be fine. Ah, fuck, that didn't last long. We're already getting a little low on sub-tanks is the thing that scares me a little bit. Oh no, blind? Get the fucking Malboro shit out of here.
Not done yet.
I guess I'll use this. I might as well. I didn't even see how much damage that did, but he was reeling, so... Alright, we're gonna reactivate this. Try and get in as many hits as we can before he closes back up. Thanks to the extra speed and the lack of pants. I don't know, I'm not a good poker player, man. Do I get rid of a queen? And hope that we get a 9 or an ace? Or do I get rid of everything except the queens and hope that we either get another queen or get another pair? If we do that, we know we'll at least get a pair. Whereas if we get rid of a queen, there's a chance we're not going to get anything. That's the safer way, which isn't necessarily the way a gambler would do it. I feel like we should go for broke. We failed. I mean, it's still like 800 damage. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Here you go. Here you go.
So you basically have until his next turn, and then he closes back up. Don't start with that bullshit. Fuck this guy. Get rid of the wrong queen. I hadn't thought of that. Oh.
This can't be.
Ow. Asshole. Thanks a lot is the correct answer to what just happened. Can I switch X out? And is that what I want to do? My logic is then I don't have to spend another chunk of sub-tank that I don't really have to heal X. And I get another hyper mode.
Give it everything!
What the hell? That's really gaudy, dude. That's just... Oh, okay, he's dead. I didn't realize he was that close.
Need more power.
Do you? Oh my god. How many fucking sneezes have I had tonight? Another sub-tank, that's pretty pog. And another virus missile, you'd love to see that. I am a fan of the virus missiles.
Professor!
X, I must thank you. You rescued my dear Cinnamon. But
She has really
I
creepy
won't cooperate,
eyes.
Not with the Rebellion Army and not with you. The Force Metal Generator, Cinnamon, must not be used to wage war.
X. Professor, I want to fight with X.
What? Cinnamon, what's gotten into you?
I'm not being used. This is my own idea. We can't let people like Psyche and the Rebellion Army get away with this. I know now that I must put this power that you've given me to good use.
Like, not only does she not have any pupils,
My new friends.
but the irises take up, like, her entire eye. She has, like, Pikachu
What's
eyes.
the verdict, Professor?
Well, lad, perhaps Cinnamon is right after all. Dr. Psyche was a wonderful mind. The Rebellion Army destroyed him. We can't allow that to continue.
Thank you, Professor Godil. Looks like we have a new ally.
A new ally? Don't you mean two?
Marino! You're going to fight with us, Marino?
But a thief like me?
Your past doesn't matter. I knew you had a good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me.
Oh, shucks.
Am I supposed to
Welcome
be
on board,
moved by
Marino.
this? Force metal generator? What was that mean? Refine force metal. This window shows all the force metal that appear in the game. White can be refined, red can be refined but has not yet been obtained. Gray cannot be refined. Question mark, question mark, question mark, FM not found. Refining recipe not found. Select an FM indicated with question marks to reveal the conditions for obtaining the recipe. Required info for refining FM. Required level of cinnamon for refining. If cinnamon's level's too low, you cannot refine it. And you also need to have FME points. I'd look into this now, but I don't know where, like, the nearest save point's gonna be. I haven't figured that out yet.
Given the transmitter a boost, the reception should be improved.
Patch me through, Nana.
You've got it. You're connected. Go ahead, X.
Colonel Redips, do you read?
Oh yeah, that guy.
X, are you all right?
Yes, sir. And I'm not alone. We're building an
Another
anti-rebellion
point,
force.
why would a robot have white hair?
Perfect. We have good news on this side as well.
Why would you even make an old robot?
On Giga City.
Why would you make a
Zero.
robot and be like, I'm gonna
Zero's
make you,
alive?
like, in your 70s, at least?
At point 86.
Point A6? Colonel! Nana, get us some info on point A6.
Coming right up.
What is it?
Spider, where have you been?
I've been around. What's up?
Why is he...
Listen,
Everyone else stands like a normal
Zero
person,
might-
and then Spider's always like
Friend
this.
might still be alive.
Just ready to go.
Another Maverick Hunter? Excellent. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, so where
Look
is
at
it?
him.
Displaying point A6.
Probably has
on
something to
monitor
do with the fact that his hair looks like it's made of
From the
metal,
looks
and he
of it,
probably can only turn his head in
Looks to
certain
be
ways.
heavily fortified.
Let's move out.
Where's the nearest save point? Like, I have no idea. I kind of wish it was on the map. This place is enormous. Power plus 3 would probably be pretty good. 3 is still not a lot, though, if we're being real. Alright, so we can, like, merge these and make better ones. If I'm being honest, I don't really like... Something I don't really care for with the game is, like, this. Like, equipment. And it's hard to explain why, I guess. But I can be very finicky about stuff like that sometimes. Like, the equipment systems kind of need to be just right for me. And this one seems, like, overly complicated with a minimal payout. I guess that's the problem. It seems like there's a lot to learn about, like, what stats do what. And, like, what stats are useful to which characters. Like, there's a lot to figure out, but it doesn't feel like the payout is good enough to warrant putting that amount of time into it. I'm like, I'm just gonna play the game. There should be a save point here. Like... Can we just save anywhere here? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Before I forget, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. I could almost guarantee. Oh, are they not back yet? Oh, yeah, they have. Cool. Okay, everyone else got their ass kicked. You hate to see it. Was this good? I can't tell. I guess? I don't... See, this is another thing where I'm like, it seems really complicated, and that payout didn't seem worth it. They gave me a lot of stuff that I'm like, I don't know what those are. So I don't know how valuable of a mechanic that is. And if anything, I'm maybe analyzing it due to my own coding endeavors. I want to be able to look at... Hey, there's one. Perfect. That's actually not too far away, but it could have been a little bit more conveniently placed, I think. Because then I wouldn't have had to wonder where the hell is it. It would have just been sitting right in front of me. But yeah, I guess I'm analyzing it because of my own game design endeavors, where I'm like, if I were to create depth systems like this, I want to make sure to not do the things that they're doing that I find to be not great. And like I said, I feel like these systems, like, require a lot of learning, like, how they work. And they should be simple to understand. And you should really be able to feel the payout, like, feel the difference of, like, okay, it was worth going to all that trouble. It was worth sitting through a several-minute-long tutorial to figure out how to use this, because I feel like I just jumped up in power a lot. Is any of that making sense? Good. Put X back in the party. For no particular reason. If I remember right, in like the first time I played this, I used Cinnamon a lot just because I think her special move thing, I think it heals the party. So that's gonna be, like, very useful. But anyway, for now, we went a little overtime because we wound up running into that boss and that being a thing. Honestly, like, I'm a little mixed. On one hand, I wish I would have seen before I went into the boss that we were just about at the end of the stream, because I probably would have just stopped there. On the other hand, the fact that I was having a good enough time that I wasn't watching the clock is, like, really good. Because that's something that I've, like, had trouble with streaming recently, where I feel like I'm going to work. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm looking at the clock. I'm going, okay, how much longer do I have to continue playing? When can I stop? Instead of just sitting down playing a video game and having a good time. And I'd say that's what we did tonight. So that's an improvement over stuff I've been feeling recently. Now, part of that is because Mega Man Legends 2 is kind of bullshit, but you know what I mean. So, like I said earlier, just a little bit ago, it was probably like an hour ago now, there's a Monster Hunter presentation in the morning that's going to tell us more about the title update. If it happens to be, oh, the title update's out today, then the plan is to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. If it's not out until next week, which is what I expect, then we'll play this tomorrow, and Monster Hunter will be next week. So I won't know what we're streaming tomorrow until morning, basically. After the Monster Hunter thing airs. So it'll be one of those two things, though. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I did have a good time, so I hope you enjoyed a look at this very unique game, because it's... They made one of these. Aside from, like, the Battle Network games, which are RPG-esque. But I guess I'd call them a little bit more action RPG-esque. A little bit, kind of, sort of. I wouldn't call it turn-based either. But, action's maybe a weird word for it. But aside from those, and obviously the Star Force games, and... This is the only, like, true turn-based Mega Man RPG that there is. So it's interesting to experience it again. But anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for either more of this or Monster Hunter, and then Mario Kart on Friday. So there's also that to look forward to. So thank you again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.